Well, hello and welcome to this second live stream of the day. And yeah, are you ready for Smackdown? Just watching the Scotland game. Thank you for everyone what joined the earlier stream. But this is the main one. Back to the wrestling. Back to what we know and love. So hopefully everyone is okay. I've had a little bit of a rest. Hopefully that doesn't affect me like it did on Monday Night Raw, which yes, I was proper tired. What's that? Nash, Nash, hello. Ash, uh, World Cup, mate. I am out. Sorry. What's that mean? What? What? World Cup. I'm out. Sorry. No World Cup, mate. I'm out. Sorry. No, it's the wrestling channel, mate. We do the odd football watch along from time to time, but the football will be back. Join me on the Dave in Real Life movie channel. We'll be doing the football as well. Yeah, but we're mainly a wrestling channel. Clue is in the actual name of the channel, to be honest. But if you're out, you're out. It's completely fine by me. Yeet says Leeds 2026. Dylan, hello. Shout out to you. We've got Kobe. Hello. Cody, sorry. Cody Ideas. Shout out to you. Dylan says hello. Lead says we're all ready for the internet to have a meltdown. Then Jay wins tonight. Oh, when he beats Javon Evans. Oh my gosh. Probably. I think more than likely Jay wins. We've got obviously Charlotte Flair versus Liv Morgan. Tag team match as well tonight. MFT. Is it the yeah, the MFTs taking on. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Cody, I am totally fine. I'm a bit flustered by that first person's message. Nashton it says he's out because I'm not doing the World Cup. I am doing the World Cup. It's just that this is a wrestling channel. Yeah, Cody, SmackDown tonight is a big one. It is a big show. The WWE making a statement tonight. To be honest, they know that the viewer figures have been down on SmackDown for weeks, so basically they're just wanting to boost up the show. So not a surprise really. So yeah, should be a good show tonight. Really looking forward to. We've got Carmella Hayes versus Ricky Saints on tonight as well. Yeah, it's going to be a stacked show. Obviously, they'll have shenanigans with Danhausen. Maybe they did the Danhausen reveal. Or we certainly get Kit Wilson as his new clone. People were saying that he's making like a clone army, which would be very fun. You know, where they obviously Miz got electrocuted, now Kit Wilson's been electrocuted. What is the Big Show returning? It's the Big Show and a big bad show tonight. Wrestling Ross, shout out to you. How you doing, bud? Hopefully you're well. Yeah, obviously I probably just lost a subscriber because he thought we were just doing the World Cup on this channel. Honestly, check out the channel before you start thinking that it's just going to be a World Cup channel. No, sadly not. Scotland are being beat, yeah, flipping early on as well, and you've only just, literally as I started watching, had a shot on goal. What was that about? You just started to get into it just as they went to half time, so hopefully you can turn it round in the second half. Wrestling Rush out to you. How is things, Russ? How is life? How is the chemo and everything going, my friend? Yeah, it should be a stacked show tonight, honestly. We've got the football in the background. We will be reacting to the Scotland game in the second half. Well, that's if Scotland actually show up in the second half, but hopefully they don't fall asleep again at the start of it. I think Cody will win. I believe that Gunter will moan at Nick Aldis. Then he will attack Cody as Nick ignores him. Cody versus Gunter at Night of Champions. Sammy wants to be in the match. Yeah, it'll turn into a triple threat match is what I think will happen. I mean, the fact that they've inserted Sammy into this as a special referee is going to do something. My thoughts, he probably screws Gunter out. Then Gunter says, alright, he's in. Want a rematch because he's ruined it. And then Nick Aldis, alright then, you get your rematch. It's going to be triple threat next week. Sammy, Cody, and of course Gunter. Yeah, it's going to lead to another match next week. There's no way you're getting a proper result out of this match. Dave, today is the toughest day yet. Worn down, but I'm hanging through. I'm hanging though, mate. I do feel for you, bro. I really do, mate. Honestly, if we can put a little bit of smile on your face, then you know what I mean. We can do a little bit half the job. But shout outs to you, Wrestling Russ. You're such a legend. Live better lose. Gunter needs to win. Yeah, but I don't think he wins the title, Stephen. I don't think there's going to be a championship change in hands tonight. Absolutely no chance. No, you're on the heave of Night of Champions, which is only next weekend. They ain't going to do it this time. I think that Sammy goes to screw Cody but hits Gunter. Therefore, Cody retains. Gunter's pissed then because obviously Sammy's interfered in the match when he should have been just an impartial referee. And then obviously that leads to a triple threat next week. I think that is how they're going to do it. I would not be surprised. Khalid is here. Hello, mate. How you doing, bud? Hopefully you're well. Lots of strongman emojis from Wrestling Rush. Shout out to you, my friend. Yeah, it's just obviously the World Cup is gonna take a little bit of focus off what we're watching, especially when the second half starts. I mean, obviously Scotland trailing 1-0 to Morocco at the moment. But excited for SmackDown. Excited. We're going to have a pretty good show tonight. So, yeah. Got a lot of things to look forward to. I'm going to go over to X while we have attention. So there we go. First match. It's a number one contendership match. So, yeah, I felt that we're going to do this. So it is Carmella Hayes versus Ricky Saints. It's Judgment Day in London. Liv is all alone. There is still a chance for Mrs. Stephanie Vicker to come back. Possibly. Khalid, brother from another mother. Cody says, I could see Sammy go for Gunter. Then Cody will try and pin Gunter. Sammy walks away. Another ref comes out and then counts the two. Gunther somehow wins, but I hope not. Just an idea. I just don't think there's a title change tonight. I wouldn't pin your hopes on a title change, is what I'm going to say. I'm not saying that Gunther won't win. He might win by a decision, but I just don't. I don't see it any other than that. Could see Wrestling Russ, my brother from another mother. I want Gunter to win clean this week. William Ency Ballyhoo to you, my friend. Because Cody in the me match next week. Sammy hold up the title over Gunter and Cody. Interesting. Cody Rhodes versus Gunter is starting first, is it? Oh, there's a lot of room then for a match to be made next week. Sammy's going to be in the main event next week. It's in Saudi Arabia. It'd be silly not to have Sami Zayn involved in the title picture. In technically his home country. I know it's not his own country, but it's his spiritual home. But I think we all need a change. Yeah, I just don't think SmackDown's the place for it, dude. I think that you'd hold a title change next week in Saudi Arabia and rather than do it tonight. But it's WWE and they like to do things for the American audience, so it wouldn't surprise me either. But I'm not gonna hold it to them. There we go. We got that match. I had to, right? Yeah, you understand, right? You get it. Why this had to be added in. You understand it, right? You can see it's got nothing to do with anything. It's World Cup related. So that person said, "No, you're not doing the World Cup. You're out." Oh, I think that's World Cup. And now, and I had to, didn't I? We can't have a live stream without a Kendall Gray. Uh, some people think that LA Knight might cost Jake tonight. Interesting. Ballyhoo to you, William, and Liv versus Charlotte is main event. Is it? Why is that main event? Oh, that gives me Stephanie Vaquer vibes. If that's main event, that's Stephanie Vaquer. Got to be. They ain't giving that match main event status. What if Sammy wins at Night of Champions? Then Jay wins King of the Ring. Then it's Sammy Jay for the title. That's not a main event. I'm going to call shot on that. That is no main event. That is not even close. That will not sell tickets. You're going into SummerSlam as that as your leading main event. It'll tank. I'm telling you now. Sammy's not a main event star. He's not a big name. Neither is Jay. Yeah, I will call shot on that and say that that would bomb. I mean, I know it's taking WWE in a fresh direction, but they're just not that over. I'm sorry, they're not the guys what are selling tickets. Not for SummerSlam. Nah. For a B-rated show, yes. But SummerSlam, absolutely no. That is poor. That would be a poorly received main event. Anyway, there's Kendall. In front of an American flag. Spotting USA, who won their game earlier on. Sorry, my voice is proper taunt. So there you go, there's Kendall looking amazing. And then I thought I'd share these. This had to be shared, right? Norway's front two looking amazing this World Cup. No, Kendall Gray, hi, me on X. I was like all excited, then researched, and it was a fake account. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprised. The research, all you do is click on their profile and realise they haven't got like 100,000 followers. And it's like, yeah, you're not real. What if Jacob attacks Solo tonight? Maybe Roman told him to attack him. I don't know if you see Solo Sikoa tonight, mate, to be honest. I don't think he's on the show. Give the title to Akira Tozawa. That would be fresh. I was excited earlier, Dave. Kendall DN'd me and said hi. It was a fake account. Damn it. Imagine your excitement. And then she asked for your bank details. So we got Portugal. I mean, honestly, that could be anybody. The flag inappropriately placed. But, oh my gosh. They're twins. And then we've got this Japanese, Japan. It is Japan. Very cute. And then, how did Croatia lose to England? Can we just ask that question again? Why is there a Croatian there? Is that Croatia? That looks like a Croatian fan, but why the Brazil? That makes no sense. Oh, I have to share this picture. I have to share this picture. Look at that motor boating. And then this. It's Bailey applying fake tan to Lyra. But that's not the best thing. Somebody's actually closed in on Lyra, hoping to get a nip slip. He was hoping. but she is actually covered. So close, but no cigar, guys. But we're getting R-Truth, Damien Priest versus MFTs for the 100th boring time. There could be a tag change there, to be honest. There is confirmation of all the other shit what's going down tonight. Cody versus Gunter with Sammy. Got Liv and Charlotte, Queen of the Ring tournament. Well, they did finish with the men's one on Raw. And then we've got Jay versus Javon. And obviously the match what you've just mentioned. World bringing their best boobs for the American fans. Well done, World. Yes, that's what we do. World Cup is for the boobs. The Boob Cup. It's the Boob Cup. World Cup boobs. And yeah, that's for next week when we are doing Great American Bash. Let's just have a quick look at the matches. Got them looking for a penalty. They do not know why there's not a penalty decision here. So we've got Shaquan Sugars versus Dion Lennox. Then we've got North American Championship match. Tavon taking on Miles Bourne. We've got Lola Vice versus Kendall Gray. And then the main event is Tony D against Naruto. So there we go. Right, so what's happening? Boom, we're back. They could try and attack Kevin, but against Jay. Okay. Javon. Oh, you mean against Javon? Hopefully we get an update on Rhea. Yeah, I think we'll probably get an update on Rhea Ripley tonight, sure. She is the SmackDown champion. Yes, it is 1-0 to Morocco. Scotland tried to get a penalty but was waved away. 50th minute. Yeah, we're not quite at the 50th minute mark at the minute. Dave, I can't wait to see the new Kit Wilson, Electric Shock, saying I am toxic. He probably won't say I'm toxic. He'll probably say yes, boy, which was his gimmick with Elton Prince. Remember, it brought back the old gimmick of The Miz. Yeah, my hand goes up, your mouth goes shut, which was these old catchphrases. Where's Sheamus? Currently injured, I think. I think he's currently out injured. Yeah, I think he had a tricep or bicep tear or something like that. So he's currently on the injured list. I don't know when he's due back. Drew McIntyre is expected anytime soon. There is big plans for him for SummerSlam as well as CM Punk. With a corner to Morocco. It's Diaz. Boom, boom, boom. There's a lot of people missing. Obviously, we're not going to see Bianca Belair for ages because of the pregnancy. Oh no, June 28th. Also have a TNA pay-per-view Slammiversary, is it? At least Amazing Red is returning. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going off next week, but my focus, Night of Champions, and good save. It's Night of Champions, and of course, Great American Bash. That is my concentration for Saturday and Sunday. So that's what we're looking at. Could we see Naomi back soon? No, she's only just had a newborn. She's about a year away from coming back, mate. It's about a good year yet on Naomi. They tend to have the first year with the newborn, don't they? So yeah, there's not going to be any rush for her back. Yeah, she'll come back though. She will. Becky did. I do believe she does as well. And of course, oh my God, look at his shirt. It's proper ripped. It's done a Hulk Hogan. Does the Great American Bash come on early? No. Well, an hour early. It starts at 11. Yeah, it starts at 11, I believe, our time. Yeah, yeah, I think it's at 11, either 11 or 12, something like that. Yeah, it's we're definitely live for it. Da-na-na-na. Hope that Carmella situation happens. Keep hope the Carmella situation happened to Naomi. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand that. Well, she got released, did Carmella, so I don't hope that happens to Naomi. Sheamus has been posting some gym workouts. Hopefully, gets him versus Oba. William says, I get that Bianca is pregnant. Should she not get her spot back in the main roster? Then she does come back. Show goes on, and we should lose her spot to her to come back. Is that fair? Should someone lose their spot for her to come back? It depends. Obviously, I think it depends on how they book her on her return. Uh, it's going to be a while. I mean, you've got Callie Armstrong at the moment, which is Bianca Belair clone. If you're going to do Bianca Belair, you just go, here you go, Callie Armstrong, you're the new Bianca Belair. It's as simple as that, really, because she's basically a clone of her. No, nobody's guaranteed their spots, right? Well, they shouldn't be. I mean, Becky had to work at her spot again, and now she's kind of in the mid card. She's not going for major championship. She's not going for the women's title. She's going for the mid card title. I remember Amazing Red from TNA. Amazing Red, he's been around a long time. A long, long time. Carmella was fired before coming back. I don't hope that for Naomi, if that's what you mean. Why would you hope that for Naomi? I don't want her to get sacked. Since Liv versus Charlotte is the main event, please bring Stephanie because she needs to happen, right? I kind of felt like that's what the problem was with Raw's main event is that it was flat. Oba won. We knew he was winning. We were expecting something to happen. Oh, do we see Brock? Do we do this? Do we do that? And nothing materialised. Hopefully they don't do the same here, and we just have a blatant win. I want them to actually do something. Kelly Armstrong is the new Wonder Woman. Some people are saying Dakota Kai might be coming back. No, I don't believe that. She's on the independent scene at the minute. She's enjoying live streaming and stuff like that. So no, I don't see Charlie coming back to WWE. Well, that is what I mean, Dave. If Callie rubs with the gimmick, oh right, okay, yeah, right, kind of misquote. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm not saying that she's going to have the exact same gimmick. She's not going to be whipping her hair or anything daft like that. But she's the athletic girl. She's got the rugby title. She's got that kind of Bianca Demore. She's that kind of very athletic, kind of like wrestler. So I see her running with that, but being booked like Bianca was. You know, carrying 5 wrestlers on her shoulders after having a ladder match and shit like that. You know, reason why I called Bianca Wonder Woman in the first place. I see them doing that with Callie eventually. And that, it's not a shade on Bianca. I would love to see Bianca versus Callie Armstrong in the future, with them both having that being overbooked. Imagine who would they side with? Would they go with the OG Bianca, or would they go with the new goat, Callie? I mean, that would be flipping awesome to see. I mean, that's what I mean about gimmick, not necessarily taking her gimmick, but just booking her the way they did Bianca. Bianca needs to come back with Willow Smith's whip. I whip her hair back and forth, I whip her hair back and forth. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh. Scotland are just need to do something, Scotland. Need something fast because this is rapidly More they don't get chances, it's going to go to Morocco, I think. This is a bad response to them winning their first game, to be honest. Bad, 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 bad. Da, 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. What match are you looking forward to tonight? Just a broad question. I mean, personally, I think the match what could be a banger, and I mean this sincerely, is Ricky Saints versus Carmella Hayes. Carmella Hayes does not do a bad match these days. Sticking him in there, I know it's like, what, for the third time that they're facing each other, but this is for #1 contendership. So I'm pretty sure that Trick Williams will be at ringside with his lemon stepper pepper steppers, a stepper, lemon pepper steppers. Danhausen segment. Yeah, I think everyone's looking forward to that. You know what? I just want a reveal. Who is in the goddamn? I mean, we've seen it for weeks and weeks. It's just like, just tell us who it is. Get it over with, man. We don't need this suspense. Just need to know who it is. Doc, Gammon, Doc. Looks like is he coming on? Oh, they're just having a rest. I think he were already on, wasn't he? Gannon Doc. It was Tyranny what was down. So just an extended break. We just had a bit of an injury. Referee getting handsy with the flipping physiotherapist. What the flip? Lemon pepper stepper. Yeah. I get his stepper and pepper and all that lot mixed up. Yeah, I really want it to be Braun Strowman. I know it's not. Would be cool if it was. I don't know. No, don't know if they would give a contract back to Braun Strowman, but then who else could it be? There's only really Braun Strowman what you can think of. What has that kind of like Frankenstein-esque look? So you assume that it's something like Frankenstein, right? I'll have to wait and see, man. Wouldn't rule it out. In wrestling, I don't rule anything out. I've got carpet ride thing in my head from I think it's Reservoir Dogs. Magic carpet ride. You don't know what feel inside. Baron Corbin. Yeah, that name has been spoken about. What happens if it's Big Cass? Big Cass is under there and Enzo shows up. It would get a crossover to food. Everything on the menu, Braun and Otis eating. That would be an episode, I think. You know what? The thing is, we don't get to see that show here in the UK with Braun Strowman, so it's hard to say what it's about. We've never seen it. We won't. Unless it's on YouTube somewhere, which I haven't even searched. But yeah, we miss out on these kind of shows. It's Baron, says Mike. Yeah, Baron also said he wants to work with Danhausen. Oh, Danhausen's so good. Why is such a gimmick? What is just a gimmick. I mean, I know that Donovan can actually wrestle, but it's just amazing how quickly this character got over. And when you look at that big reveal, what was it? Where was it now? The big reveal, was it Elimination Chamber? And he come out and it was just very evil, very nice, and he had the dancers, and it was like, what the fuck is this? But instantaneously you're watching it and going, I fucking love this. I don't know. It shouldn't be over, but it is. It's uh, it's just Braun eating. He stuffs his face. People cheer. It's honestly weird. Or is it like that Adam, man versus food? Today we're in Missouri and we're eating the Big Food Challenge. It's like 20 hot wings with extra added flipping ghost peppers. And he's like trying to fight through and they go, oh, do, oh, do, oh, do. Well, he's Adam as well, isn't he? Because he's Adam Schaefer. Schiffer. 62 minutes gone in the Scotland game and we're still 1-0 to Morocco. Scotland. Come on, lads. Why is it? They can never, why do they always let down? Well, Scotland will stay in the tournament, of course. Today, we're in Missouri eating William's penis. That would be an eating challenge, wouldn't it? That would be an eating challenge. The challenge is to eat a foot long without getting the cream sauce. You challenge to eat a foot. You've got 10 minutes to eat the full foot long. But if you get the cream sauce, you fail. I assumed that Cynthia would be better at that. Sorry, Cynthia. Where is Leeds anyway? Where is Leeds? Is he ditched? Is he ditched? Not joining us tonight. No Cynthia, no Leeds. No wonder no wonder I don't support Scotland. Of course you support Scotland. Shut up, Stephen. Shut up. No wonder I don't support Scotland anymore. You are Scottish. You naturally support Scotland. It's like me going, oh, no wonder I don't support England. I do support England. That's a problem. Oh, are you there? Quiet, lad. You're quiet. I was talking about your bird, and I thought you might have been like, it, man. Penis is the name of the restaurant I want to open. You're opening up a penis. I would open, my shop would be vagina. Everyone would want to come inside. Adam Schaefer's going on my penis. Not sure that episode sells. Today we're at William's penis. Now I've got to eat it in 10 minutes without the sauce. So Stephen says he was looking forward to the Scotland. Next day he says he can't support. Make up your mind. I was falling asleep. Oh, mate, stay awake. Watching Scotland does it to you. Garbage, aren't they? Bloody Scotland. You have one job, and they fucking failed in the first fucking minute. Do not concede. Oh, mate, it's the life of being a Scots person, eh? Don't come on too soon. At least they got 3 points. They can get through. Whoever gets them in the 32, though, are just going to have a cakewalk. I don't see him getting past the round of 32. Oddly enough, our police use a lot of Scottish tunes and stuff. Even our military wonder why the Scottish hymns were adopted over ours. Others. We have a huge Irish population. Well, Irish came over, didn't they, when they came into New York? Potato shortage in Ireland, so they came over to America. Same with the Italians. Have you ever watched the film Gangs of New York? That's basically what was happening. You had the New York people, originals, then you had the Italians, and then you had the Irish, what came over in the droves. New York became a massive battleground between the three. Just over who had what part of New York. And obviously now it's synonymous with the parts of New York which you have your sections. You need to never give up supporting your country. You've got to support your country, God. Obviously I'm an England fan. I've been an England fan for 48 years. We've not won anything in 48 years, but I'm still a fan. Well, big bagpipes and Scottish hymns. The law took over. It was that Rowdy Ronnie Piper's fault, William. Blame him. And the wind go high and the wind go low. Don't know treasure trousers. Best advert I remember as a kid was May News wine gums. And it was a guy, he'd be in the Scottish regalia, full kitted up, and eat a wine gum, and it'd be, we let this moose loose around this house. Moose loose around this house. I'm a fan of vaginas. I support women because they have vaginas. It's a perfectly good reason to support women. I know another thing what supports women, bras. They support women as well. In a very popular area. Dave is lying. He supports Jordan and Haiti. I'm actually Panama and South Africa. South Africa's already let me down. Banner for Fana let me down. Panama are on the verges of letting me down against Croatia. Give it to Mikey. Hell, eat anything. Mine was Mickey. He'll eat anything. Give it to Mikey. He'll eat anything. We've got a libration break. Playing Mr. Brightside, which Scotland will be going, well, I wish we had a Brightside. Looking out of my cage and I was just in this time. Gannon Doc obviously was ex-Liverpool. He was a Liverpool player not so long ago. Gannon Doc. He was just Ben Doc, and then he changed his name to Gannon Doc. It's amazing how he keeps changing his fucking name. Just like, what, back your mind up, dude. Everyone's favourite feature of the World Cup libration. Should be Prime, shouldn't he? Should be Logan Paul going into libration station. You think if it was not that warm, they wouldn't need to do it. But I feel like they've just conditioned now to just do it every single match. Brazil to come. Oh my gosh. There's a substitution. Adams off. Christie off. Dykes and McLean on. Oh, they brought on a Dyke. That's it. They'll save the day now. Them buddy women will always save the day. Everyone's favourite feature. The game continues. Obviously, people are joining going, well, what's this? Talking about football and you're watching it's wrestling. I think next time I have a football game on, I will take a break for 5 minutes. Premier League are bringing this in. It seems like a good idea. You imagine you're playing a game, a Sunday league game, pub football. Where's he off? Liberation station time, lads. I'm off at the bar. Get myself a pint. Come back out. You need a pee in fucking 5 minutes. 20, so just under 20 minutes to get back into this game, Scotland. or they're just going to find themselves in a shitty situation against Brazil, and then just hope that they are one of the 8 highest placed runners up. It's just your fate's out of your own hands, basically. Get a draw, it's a different matter for Scotland. I need something. So fucking. Just watching this for 5 minutes is just sending me into upload sleep, which is not good. Let's go back to X because I'm bored. Let's have a look, see if there's anything going off. We haven't done. There's 55 things to look at. No, that's fake. That girl staring at Ronaldo. English advert. Is this that girl? Did you see Days was on about this girl? With that move on his unseen video. Scotland are going to score last. Nice. They can't seem to get a free kick or anything going for them in this game. It's weird. Well, it depends on Brazil beat Haiti tonight. I think they will beat Haiti tonight. Leeds, where is your wife? Oh, she's still packing, isn't she? Well, anyway, that's Zayna Sterling. Oh, we saw the picture of her earlier. This is what she was. Okay. Why do I get Ariana Grace vibes with this woman? There's the picture what I showed you earlier. And there she is with the flag. Ariana Grace. And then we've just got a competition for who's got the bigger boobs. Cynthia's probably busy packing and moved back home. Ross. Cynthia was moving to Missouri. Correct. Connection. It is Tank Mountains isn't great. Oh, the connection in the Tannic Mountains isn't great. Oh, I see. I hate moving. These are fake, right? These are AI. What the fuck? Oh, maybe not. They're all cheering in the background. I'm watching Dallas Cowboy. I bet you are. Freaking freed the penis, Stephen. Freeing the penis. Anyway, FIFA World Cup. That's fake. Yeah, it's completely fake. Look. Why have you got Canada? Why have you got Mexico? Why the fuck have you got the USA and then she sat there? That doesn't make sense. Yes, they're all the nations what are hosting the World Cup, so she sat there. Anyway, enjoy. I think this is Paige. I know you got that off of the tattoo. I want to go to that beach. Just decided. I thought she was moving to Missouri with her bro. Last time I spoke, like 2 months ago. Fake boobs. That one in the audience is definitely fake. I don't believe half of these. This might be real. Oh, near chance for Morocco again. So this girl, we saw her at the USA game. I don't know who she is, but she was with who people said was Beyonce. I don't really know who she is, but she was there in the game earlier. So that's Trinity Rodman. I don't know who that is. Getting anybody in like me who Trinity Rodman is. Related to Dennis Rodman, maybe? Those are fake. No, Dave, her armpits. There's another woman. She must be. Oh, she's a design presenter or something. World Cup vibes with Italian design presenter Elorania Incardona. Bit. Oh, we've got a volleyball player. I need to start watching volleyball. I think she's a women footballer. This one is a beach volleyball or volleyball. Okay, there. Who's this? Nice backside, and there's the nice front side, and okay. That's Emily Ratajkowski. Scotland are on the attack at the minute. Can they get a goal? Nah, it's teetered away. Gannon Dock lost. Okay, there's a bit of heavy petting there. She's grabbing a bit of boob. Can't show you that. Yeah, let's see everything was going down. A lot of people expecting Stephanie Vaquer. Yeah, actually, she's Trinity Robinson. Yeah, it looks like she's a player. Yeah, it looks like she plays for the US national team. She's fit. She's definitely fit. Of course, David Polo now. Definitely looks good. Got some figures. We've got Connor Crush. Real boobs. I've got Matador. I've got a Bull Macano. And there's Triple H. It's all about the game. Dun, dun. Who's this backstage? Ugh. Kathy Kelly. Amazita. Ole, ole. Okay. Actually, look at Instagram. Yeah, Trey Miguel has just signed a new contract with TNA. Oh, okay. Sweat patches on the boobies. And that's the full picture. You're supposed to put them all together. That post at the top is fake. She's not. Back to you guys because we have seen enough. Look at the Dave in real life boobs. Boobs. It's ole, 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 ole. Come on, Scotland, get a goal. Scotland, it goes down. He's looking for a penalty. He's not going to get it. This referee ain't giving you he's got an ad on. Do you see the bulge? Mate, you don't get an ad on when you're going for a penalty. Doesn't look like Scotland are getting the job done today. Jesse Giacomo, hello. Shout out to you. Can't wait for Dave to do the Ivory Coast game tomorrow. Oh, because of the names. Oh, we'll get the German names. That'll be easy. I would work past time as Trinity Rogers. Basically, if there was an opening. I would work part-time as Trinity Rogers Bicycle. I would just be the bike seat. Or, yeah, just the bike seat. I don't want to be the full bike. So it's just the bike seat and it'd be my tongue going there. We've gone perverted. Just waiting for Smackdown to start, that's why. Daniel, John, Ryan, yo, shout out to you. Surely to God, Scotland can get a goal. It's McTominay. I don't know. He doesn't get the ball, doesn't the Moroccan? So that's questionable. That's a penalty. Doesn't get the ball. My sweet steak team play tomorrow. Sweden. Edge car, shout out to you. So it should have been a penalty according to the ITV pundit. That's Cowboys at Netflix UK. I know it's on. Not that I'm watching it. I am pervert. I've already seen it 20 times. I already watched it, bud. Don't need to watch it again. Got cheerleaders in it. Best cheerleader movie is Debbie Does Dallas. Go watch that. It's highly recommended. Scotland asking questions with about 6 minutes left to go in this game. That's about typical of Scotland. Can they get it? Oh, it's hit the side netting. Well, it's going to be a corner. McTominay's the one what's doing all the work. Hits the side netting. Trinity plays for the US national team and the Washington DC Spirit of the NWSL. That's nice. She's fit. Might need to start watching. Free header. Dykes is looking for a push. They're just looking for penalties here. It's his own player, but pushes him in his back. What question do they ask? Can I have a goal, please? So Mike getting asked what's up. Come on, Scotland. Come on, the Scots. You know what I mean? The minute that they've scored to now, what have Scotland really done to get back in this game? They're going to pin all their hopes on against Brazil. Seriously. And they can't even beat Morocco. It's terrible. Brazil will split these open. And then they're just going to have to hope and pray that 3 points is enough to get them in the 32. Which is a terrible state to be in. Decent. Can we get a decent head? He's going for a bicycle kick. He's kicked his own player in the flipping head. Why go for a bicycle kick when you've got your own player there? That's ridiculous. We've got McTominay, what's just going for everything, and obviously Gannon Dock was in the way. I would just like Scotland to concede a late goal to put this game to bed. Chat's gone quiet. You've gone quiet on me, guys. Gone quiet. Just defrauding this game of football, aren't you? Snap. 3 minutes of normal time. Probably I reckon about 6 minutes, maybe 7 minutes added. It's going to be plenty of time. Gannon Doak gets it back. Gets it into the box. Oh, it's in. Can they, Scotland? Oh, just couldn't get a pass off. I think McTominay's doing way too much. And then the goalkeeper goes down, clutching his hamstring. Fox as Ian Crocker, the voice of the Scottish Premier League, announcing this game, have they? Very cool. Dykes was asking for McTominay to pass the ball. McTominay's thinking, well, I can't. I want to get a shot off. Goalkeeper goes down, clutching back of his thigh. Oh, there, it just... Get up. Keeper, you're not injured. Well, Scotland thrown another striker on Ross. Going for it now. So Patterson off. Ralston on. Scott McGinn. Has he come off? Oh, Scott McGinn staying on. Oh, the puppin, honestly, get up. Do you see that then? Moroccan player was like going to try and get over a foul. The Scottish player didn't. Kind of pushes him down, but didn't mean to. Tried to stop himself from falling. Leeds are linked to Brandt. I said that earlier. Julian Brandt of Dortmund. Be interesting if you pull that off, but he's getting older, you know. Not much of a spring chicken these days. Probably got a couple of years left. Shot. Come on, Scotland. Come on, you bonny wee bastards. £6, told you. 6 minutes to save it. God, we're going down to one view. What's going on? Well, you all disappeared. Because I'm talking football. Everyone's leaving. Apparently, I think the Scottish fan have booed the Moroccan right back. Yeah. Well, you need experience in the Premier League, but he's got no Premier League experience, though, has he? Julian Brandt, to be honest, he's only played in Germany. So it's just like Wirtz last season, had no Premier League experience. Jesse Jackhammer, hello, shout out to you, dudes. He'll be supporting his Liver Morgan tonight. It's Charlotte. Woo! Ross Stewart is currently a free agent, having left Southampton earlier this month. Don't think many people in the Premier League are that bothered, to be fair. Because of what he didn't want to say in the chat. What, who did? What, the player who got booed? Okay, I don't know. Come on, Scotland. Oh, what was that? I mean, it's just, what the fuck? Oh, they've got to play it out wide. And a good save. Corner to Morocco. Scotland are just their own worst enemies. They just really are. They're just their own worst enemy. What a goal kick, actually. You know what? The potential for this Scottish team is fucking huge, but they're fucking shite. Unbelievable. They've had. It's not like they haven't been in this game. It's not like Morocco have, dominated a football match. It's just that fucking Scotland have not fucking been in the football match. Little spells of. In that header, what the fuck is that? He's got it back, gets a push in the back, referee. I mean, this referee's had this physical game, but only when it's benefited Morocco. Well, Stick doesn't have experience in English football. Look how he turned into a key player for us. Yeah, that was in the Championship, though, wasn't it? I mean, that's where it started for him. It wasn't in the Premier League straight away. If this was England, Scotland would have scored. Get me as the Scottish manager. I've got them in the quarterfinals of the World Cup. God, anybody could do a better job than this. It's not necessarily the manager. It's sometimes you just think that McTominay thinks it's all on him, and it's not. Why is he suddenly the talisman of this fucking national team? It shouldn't be just down to one player being the talisman. They're slowly running out of the extra added on time. They need to get this ball up the pitch. But he's spraying it around in the back four is just not good enough. Scotland, get it up. There we go. Start ruffling some fucking goddamn feathers. They're not getting free kicks. They're getting nothing from this referee. And here comes Morocco. Ball. He's getting closed down. He gets the shot off and he just puts it wide. But every shot, every chance that Morocco are having are taking minutes away from Scotland. And I did really well. And nearly beat Morocco and beat Brazil. Awesome. What difficulty do you play it on? Do you play what? Are you on professional, world class, pro? Well, professional is pro. World class, legendary. What level do you play at? I can't play. Corner. He's saying that it hasn't come off him. It's kicking off at his team. Scotland's last ditch attempt. Get a draw. They're in the World Cup. Don't get a draw. They live on a knife edge. Oh, is it manager? Okay. Thought you were playing FIFA or something. They fucked it up. Absolutely fucked it up. A free kick to Morocco. That is the game done. Andy Robertson having a word. That's it. The game is done. Final whistle. Scotland have to hope and pray. It's unbelievable, isn't it? They had a game in the palm of their hands. This wasn't a great Morocco performance by any stretch of the imagination, but Scotland just didn't show up. I mean, this Scottish team sucks. How would they not get into this game? The 2 minutes they went down 1-0. The entire game to get back into it. And Julian Brandt is a good player, hasn't done anything wrong. Could have won to the Premier League years ago, but chose to stay in the German League. I am back. I have been gone for a while, but I am back and going in the lead. I am going in the lead. Going in the lead for what, Shaquem? What are you going in the lead for? Shaquem, 23. Hello, shout out to you. Going into the lead. Fuck Scotland. Don't understand how Scotland fucked that up, to be honest. You can blame the referee, you can blame all the fucking things in the world, but you're in a fucking football match. You're in a match for 90 minutes. Fucking 2 minutes. Your game's over after 2 minutes. What the fuck? Scotland has to pack the bus, plus get a result against. No, technically, yeah. They're living on a fucking knife edge, basically, because it's only 8 teams go through top 3 places. At the minute, Scotland might not even get fucking top 2, which is disastrous. Because you've got to think that Morocco now go up against 80 in the last game, so they're going to get 6 points. Brazil beats flipping wins their game against 80 and then beats Scotland in the last game. Scotland are going to be fucking struggling. 3 points might not be enough. Strangely enough, that might not be enough for the 3rd place. Might be many of them on 4 points. And yeah, man, they're just fucking stupid. What a fucking stupid fucking thing. 80 beat Brazil tonight. Unlikely though. I would be fucking amazed if that happened. Oh god. What time are we on? Have we? Has Smackdown started? Am I flipping missing the start of Smackdown? I think I am, you know. Uh-oh. We need to go straight over to Netflix. God, I didn't realise what time it was. When people give out about one less. You shouldn't tap out. Yeah, it's Smackdown time. Fucking hell. Where did the last 10 minutes go? Yeah, I have gone to confused.com. Flash dance is on. But we need to go to Smackdown on the flip. Oh, it's on it cold start, thank God for that. Mate. We've got Smackdown on now, guys. Got carried away with that Scotland game and ranting about Scotland. Stephen is a negative Nancy of the chat. 1 defeat and he's still got like 3rd place. Yeah, the 3rd place does look a little bit unimaginable though. Unfortunately, there's 8 places, 3rd place teams. Does 3 points cut it? That's a question. I won't want to leave my fate to it, to be honest. I'm off to bed. I'm tired. I was up early, and if Cynthia shows up, can you say hi? No, I'm not going to say hi. Shout out to you, Leeds. I will do, mate. I'll pass on the message from you. I'll give you plenty of kisses on your behalf. Leeds, good. Shout out to you, Leeds. Go to bed, my friend. You deserve it. Catch you later, bud. We'll be back live tomorrow. I think it's 9 o'clock kick-off for the Germany game, so we'll probably be alive at 8:30. I think it's 9. I'm hoping it's 9. 9. Always a negative Nancy. I'm always a negative Nancy. I'm just Nancy. It's not negative about me. So we're just getting a build for tonight's. I think this is starting the show, isn't it? So people were saying, and it's ad-free. So for now, we'll have no ads. Sami Zayn is coming down to the ring, so he's the special guest referee. So the first half of the show is ad-free, folks. So Cody Rhodes versus Rhodes Gunter is the kicking off on a Smackdown tonight. I'm gonna quickly grab my phone. So Sami Zayn is in the ring. Here comes Gunter. Gunter's on his way down. The career killer. Pardon me. The ring general. So we're in Kansas City. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Dorothy, there's no place like home. Just click them heels. Could we have a new undisputed champion? Have to wait and see, yeah. But here he comes. It's more than one wrestling royal family. No champion, you know what that means when I say we're going to have a new champ. I think Randy is coming back tonight. You think Randy? What about Drew? What about Drew? Here we go. I think I've got this down. I think that Sammy ends up with a situation where he could take out Cody, but accidentally takes down Gunter instead, costing Gunter the match. Gunter then spends the rest of the show trying to convince Nick Aldis to run this again next week at Night of Champions, where Sammy gets included into that main event. They're going to do a triple threat next week. 100% they're doing a triple threat next week. This is just a stepping stone to get Sammy involved in it. Earn his spot. Ooh, Cody. Cody got that young lad's mask thing signed. Cody looks good. Oh goodness, says Jesse, just to counteract Stephen. Whoa! We ain't in Kansas anymore. We're in nightmare country. Sammy's face then, he looked like he was gonna corpse. Shake Sammy's hand. It's gonna shake Gunter's hand. Should be interesting. Obviously, this is commercial free. Why does Cody have to win all the time? He doesn't win all the time, but no. But why does? I can understand, but would you have a championship change hands on a random episode of SmackDown, or would you wait until next week and do it at PLE? That's a question. I think you're wasting I think you're wasting your time doing it on here. This is what they're doing AEW. The thing is, Stephen, and I know you'd do this. The moment Gunter gets the championship, you'll be wanting it off him. Oh, but Gunter's champion and I don't like him. Same fucking same shit every time. You'd hate him being champion. You'd be wanting the title off him. Still got a scar, hasn't he, Cody? You know, from when tore tricep. And over championship to Sammy. Sammy, like a knowing look into Cody's face. Is this the first time Sammy's been a referee? It's an interesting fact. Has he ever played ref before? I'd like to know that fact. You're coaching the World Cup team that after 2 games qualified into the round of 32. Did you play a B team or your reserves game action, or do you just play your first starters? So you've already qualified for the round of 32. I think what you need to do is look at your bracket, decide which is the best option. That's finishing top, get you a better match in the 32 than finishing second. These are what you've got to consider, because you've got to play the tournament game. So I don't know how the brackets work, to be honest. I've not really looked into it. But say you're England, and the next team is you play Group C or something. The second place team in that, and it happens to be Germany. Do you risk losing your last game so that you finish second, so you face the first team of that group, which would, I don't know, say Ivory Coast? You just got to play the field. It's got to work out in your advantage, basically. The match has started. Do it at Night of Champions and Champagne. The Night of Champagne. That sounds better than the Night of Champions, to be honest. That's a good question, though. Robert, hello. Shout out to you. How you doing, dude? Jesse, how you doing? Yeah, do it at Night of Champions. Night of Champions. Night of Champagne. We're going to start off hot. Yeah, I had to look at the opposition in the brackets and then make the decision from there. So if obviously you're going to take the easy route, what would be the easy route to the quarterfinals, the semi-finals? Finishing top of your group doesn't necessarily get you the best game. Dave, I'm interviewing Wrestling Revolution Keaton on Wednesday, June 24th at 10 a.m. my time. It sounds good. Wrestling Keaton yet hasn't been on scripts, hasn't done videos in such a long time. But it's been interesting to see how old he's grown. Probably grown up massively now. We saw him on TV before. He was like tiny. He was doing great. Good, Robert. Shout out to you. Gunter's slapping Cody. Early stages of this match, Gunter has taken control. Knee to the midsection. Throws him into the top rope. Double knee. Picking him up for the neck break. Big slap. Slaps Cody down. Early pin. It's a lazy pin. So we've got some tag team action later. The MFTs taking on Truth and Priest for the tag team championship of the world. Number one contenders match. It's a match at Night of Champions as well. So Camilla Hayes versus Ricky Saints. And then we've got Javon Evans, Jey Uso, semi-finals of the King of the Ring. And Queen of the Ring, Charlotte Flair versus Liv Morgan. Got to get in the face of Sammy. Cody gets flipped up over. Goes for that Cody cutter. Hits it. Cody with a cutter out of nowhere. Gets back into this match instantaneously. Just delivering some rights. Takes down Gunter. Flips over. Nice power slam. Cody just G's himself up a little bit. Cody gets thrown into the turnbuckles, gets his foot up, but then has countered it, and he kicked to the leg, which was draped on the ropes. And he starts working on that knee of Cody now, of course. Going into a figure of four. Cody's in the middle of the ring. He's nowhere near the ropes. I mean, Gunter is where he could touch the ropes, gain leverage. Whether or not Sammy sees that. Cody's got his hands up in the air. He's going to try and reverse it, which would put pressure on Gunter. Gunter grabs the ropes, though, and he's using the ropes as leverage, and Sammy's not seeing it. I mean, Sammy's slow to react. Most referees are kicking their mans away. Stephen, hey, my friend, great, thanks for asking. Scott's getting in the face of Sammy now. Quick roll up by Cody. We need a 2 count. Then a boot straight to the face of Cody, sends him down. There's still a lot of chatter between the ref and Gunter. Clothesline. Lariat clothesline. And only a 2 count. Cody gets his shoulder up. Gunter's complaining at Sammy. Sammy's going to lose it with Gunter at some point. Listen to me, not him. Lifting him up. Oh, Cody reverses it. Crossroads. Connects. But there is Gunter's leg right at the ropes. Yeah, Sammy's seen it and stopped the 3 count. I mean, Gunter was positioned there way before the pin. He's literally positioned there before the pinfall. Shouldn't have even counted too. Sammy Sunk's sign in the back. Sammy only doing his job though. His foot is underneath the rope, so he has to break the count. Now Cody's arguing with Sammy. I'm the referee, says Sammy. Oh, Cody's laid hands on the ref. Oh dear, bit of dissension between the two. Oh, and he pushes Cody into a sleeper hold. Is this the heel turn? I mean, Sammy does not know what to do. But he pushed Cody into the move, and now Sammy's got to do the right thing. The reason why this match is starting SmackDown is because it clashes with the start of the Brazil 80. They started with this because it's commercial free as well. They didn't want to do commercial free later on in the match, in the show. Sammy looked very relieved that he reached for the rope. And now he's pulling Gunter off by his nose. I mean, Gunter was not letting go, so Sammy's took it in, law into his own hands, and now he's getting pushed by Gunter. I mean, it's a triple threat next week. We're just going to get to a triple threat next week. That's what we're doing. Sammy getting... Oh, he slaps Gunter in the face. And then he gets kicked, and then Gunter takes Law into his own hand. Powerbomb. Boom. Sammy down. That's a DQ finish. Call it, ref. We've got no referee right now. The match is continued. It's a DQ finish. Cody going for the cutter. Connects. Crossroads. Connects. But there's no referee. Get a referee down here, says Cody. Here comes the referee. 1, 2. And Gunter gets his shoulder up. I wanted Charles Robinson to be the ref. It wasn't. It was the other guy. It would have been better if it were Charles Robinson, though. Just saying. Cody going up to the outside. Great match. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, gets his leg chopped by Gunter. You're taking Sammy out of the equation now, technically, but I think Sammy does get involved in this match now. He's technically not the ref. We've got a new ref. Sammy jumps over, rolls. Big drop kick though by Gunter. And then lifts him up. Power bomb. Boom. Referee 1, 2 gets pulled away from Sammy. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. A report stated that fell in the US game drank pickle juice to help with his cramps. Pickle juice gives rapid relief to cramps between 60 and 90 seconds. Okay. Interesting. Oh, is that the referee? Sammy kicks the arms away for Cody. And in a fast count, Sammy screws Gunter. Triple threat next week at Night of Champions. I'm calling it now. Sammy costs Gunter the title. Cody retains. Yes, Stephen. Cody wins again. But Sammy screws Gunter. Cody's not happy about it. This is going to be a triple threat next week. What is this? It's wrestling, baby. They're doing the match next week. It's a triple threat next week. I'm calling it. I said it before it even started. There was not going to be a clean finish. They're telling a story. Yeah, here's Nick Aldis. They're going to run this match next week. I mean, Nick Aldis proper having a go at Sammy. Gunter's not flipping happy. It's all kicking off. Oh my gosh. Then we go to our first commercial break. So, ad free didn't even last half an hour. Yeah, you got 20 minutes without an advert. Well done, America. Yeah, no, we're building to next week. I'm guaranteeing you now it's going to be a triple threat next week. Gunter Cody with Sammy, all in the mix. Yeah, it's no surprises there from anyone, to be honest. Fairly decent match, told a decent story, but yeah, we were always getting to the same conclusion. Never thought for a second that we're going to do a title change tonight. Absolutely not. Dun, 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 dun. You love the adverts. I've missed this. To the suit. That was nonsense. Yeah, bonkers. Of course, it was nonsense. It was designed for a purpose. The match was to get to next week. That's its whole job. You know what? They could have just saved people time and said, "Here, it's a triple threat at Night of Champions. There you go." Wouldn't even need this match, but they needed views. They needed bums in seats. They were never giving you a title change. Absolutely fucking no chance. Anybody would have thought that Gunter was going to win the title tonight, honestly, fucking Jesus Christ. Sapphire, hello, shout out to you. How you doing? Hopefully you're well, my friend. Nice to see you, bud. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, bud? No, you weren't getting a title change tonight. I don't know why even people thought they were going to get a title change on a Smackdown episode of Smackdown. Are you fucking for real? The only time we ever get that is if it was up against major competition. It's not up against major competition. Brazil versus Haiti is not major competition. Ain't many Americans switching over and watching Brazil versus Haiti. Nearly back from the commercial break anyway. Yeah, it's leading to a triple threat next week, so I don't know why people are getting all uppity anti over it. I'm doing okay. Going through a lot right now. How are you? I am great. I'm good. It's a shame you're going through quite a bit, Sapphire. Hopefully we can just take your mind off it for a bit. So please stick around and join the chat, and if you've got what you want to get off your chest, feel free. We don't mind. We don't bite, and it's all what helps you at the end of the day. It's Chelsea Green on my screen. We've got Sami Zayn, who cost. We're going to join straight back into this with whatever's happening backstage. And we're back with Smackdown. We're just seeing a replay from what we just watched moments ago. Just in case we have no idea what went off. Gunter saved himself by having his foot under the ropes. But then put his hands on everything on the menu. Nice Sapphire. Boom, 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 boom. Then he hits the crossroads. Then the referee comes down. Gunter fights back. He gets in a pinning position, only for the referee to be pulled on. Flipping knew how the position of the referee that Sammy was going to grab him. And then Gunter tries to break leverage. Sammy kicks his arms out of the way. Gunter made him special ref. So it's kicking off backstage. Pointing fingers, it's your fault, it's this person's fault. Oh, he's going back outside to the ring. Are we starting the match? Well, Cody's going back out to the ring. What the hell's going off? So Cody's going to grab the mic. He's going to do it in the ring. He's not doing it backstage. So Cody's restarting the match. What's a better referee? Oh, goodness, beaten Sami Zayn, thrown him into the table, which hasn't broke. Referee's going out. Gunter's going back out. They're restarting the match. So Gunter comes charging down to the ring. The match restarts. We've got a proper referee, so we're getting two matches. Does this suck now, guys? Does it suck now? We're getting two matches. They're going for the sleeper holds, both of them. The match is restarted. New referee. So it's Cody 2 to nil on Gunter. Harrison go for Brazil. Gunter. It's Sammy so many times. Gunter will be a better champion than Cody. Well, we know that. Match has restarted. Sammy's going to get involved, of course. Cody's put Gunter in a sleeper. They're just sharing sleeper holds at the minute. Okay, I will be back. Okay, Sapphire, shout out to you, dude. Throws Gunter into the. So here comes Sammy. Sammy with a Luma kick takes down Gunter. It's a DQ finish. Because we are getting. Sammy's insane. He's just hit a referee. Oh, he's going to get a Cody cutter, isn't he? He's going to get a crossroads off of Cody. He's hit Cody with the championship belt. It's all gone chaotic. Can't wait for Liverpool Newcastle. God, Jesus Christ, Stephen, you've got a long wait, mate. It's not until August. So Sammy is in a pickle. He's taken out Gunter and he's taken out Cody. It's going to be a triple threat next week. Is this Sammy swearing? Is he going, oh, fucking fuck. Sammy Sung's chants from the crowd. The last real good guys just caused two massive effects in one game. Well, Gunter won that match by DQ. He's just grabbed a sign off a fan. And the fans, ooh, ooh. It's still triple threat next week. We need Nick Aldis just to make the announcement. We've got Eddie Nizan, Sami Zayn. He's going to go backstage. So we've got both guys down. It's a weird start to SmackDown, but okay. We've got two Cody Gunter matches for the price of one. All right, we're still getting to the same outcome. We're still going to Saudi Arabia next week. We're still going to go to Night of Champions. It's still going to be a triple threat. Sammy is interjecting himself into this feud. So we're just focusing on Joe and Wade Barrett at the minute. We're looking back at last Friday, Charlotte Flair against Jade. Alexa Bliss coming to the save. Then Tiffany Stratton came down. And it was just all chaotic as. Yeah, so Meechin and BFAB won. Then Tiffany Stratton struck. It's all chaotic in the female division, right? I mean, this is all to replace the fact that we are missing Rhea Ripley. Kathy Kelly backstage with Jade Cargill. Do we have a problem? You know I do what I want. Bit of sass from Jade. Dave, how is SmackDown so far? Interesting. Interesting. It does look like we're just leading towards a triple threat next week at Night of Champions. Cody won the first match with a little bit of extra help from Sammy. And then the second match was a DQ. I think it just got squished off. Sammy deserves Dominic treatment. Needs to be champ. Terrible interview segment. Yeah, it's not convincing, but at least you get to look at Kathy Kelly for a couple of minutes. It's always an upside, isn't there? It's always an upside. Get to look at Kathy Kelly while Jade delivers yet another really bad promo. John Evans and Jey Uso. God, imagine if Jey Uso wins after that. No. Coach Vaughn. Not going to win. WWE shop. We are at a commercial break. Feel like we've just wasted around about half an hour of time, really. I mean, we cut that match early so that they could go to a commercial break just for us to restart the match again. I'm not sure I agreed with that. I mean, that's a bit of a shit way of getting to a commercial break early. Because they knew they fell short of the half hour that they promised. Oh, half an hour commercial free. Bullshit. What's scoreline in the football? Let's have a quick perusal. Oh, it's nil in the Brazil game. Okay, it's 0-0 still. Right, I'm going to put notifications on for that. Do Netherlands, Sweden. Yeah, we're. Oh, hang on. Let's just check on that Brazil game. Yes, it is 9 o'clock tomorrow. I need to set that up. So make sure that you're joining me for that Germany Ivory Coast game on the movie channel tomorrow. It's not going to be on this channel. It's going to be on the movie channel. The movie channel. Wrestling must hope you're doing well. He did not do. He does not deserve a rematch. The first one, he messed up stuff. Second one, he deserved it. Yeah, they're going to do a triple threat. 100% there's going to be a triple threat for next week. I think that's the only conclusion that you can really get out of that. They will never give you a title change. Realistically, even when they did the rematch, I didn't think there was going to be. Roughly only 6,500 tickets sold tonight for SmackDown. Place at hosts 19,000. SummerSlam is struggling to sell tickets. Yeah, but you've got to think it this way. SummerSlam's not even got any kind of lineup. They've not really given you a clear indication on who's winning what. I think that's the problem with SmackDown, with SummerSlam at the minute, is that we've got nothing conclusive. We've got nothing to, well, who's going to be there? You kind of got this half-hearted thing. Oh, it could be Obafemi versus yada yada yada. It could be this person versus that person. It's until they actually get the kind of like the main events announced, uh, actual matches announced for SummerSlam, then you are going to see that decline. We'll state SummerSlam. We had live definitely for night one. Not sure about night two at this moment in time. If I can book Monday off, then we'll be live for part two. So we're at least doing night one of SummerSlam. That's for sure, 100%. Robert A. Bud, thank you. Today it has been my worst day since starting the treatment. But I am battling. Best of all, shout out to you, dude. You're such a legend. So we're seeing yet more replays. I mean, how many times do we need to see a replay of this goddamn match? I mean, we're going to watch it another 20 times before the end of the show, guys. Okay, we don't need to see any more of this, right? It's on a fucking loop. I'm not doing the pre-show. So we're seeing the extra bit. Oh, nobody's doing the pre-show. What, Night of Champions? We'll probably be live for about an half an hour of it. So there we go. The Illuma kit takes down Gunter. So he's gonna. Well, we're gonna find out now. Clearly, what's gonna go off on this. Frustration for Sammy, but might just find himself. The only reason why I'm not champion is you. Blames Nick Aldis. There you go. He wants another championship match at Night of Champions. Getting in the face of Nick Aldis once again. Calling it. Triple threat. Triple threat. You'll get your match, but it's going to be Sammy and Cody. Oh. Don't know where we're going with this. A lot of people were upset when Jay won. And obviously Finn Balor didn't win. LA Knight did not win. You think Gunter was right? Oh, we've got some action in the footy ball. Goal disallowed. So that's what happened earlier. So we've got Solo and Jacob. Okay, I'm going to make sure that nobody gets involved in Jay's match. So Jacob's there to enforce that no one comes down to ringside, i.e. Solo Sikoa. Take it how you want to take it. Oh, standing up to Solo, you're staying here. You go out there, who's telling who will follow you? Bloodline? That ain't our problem. Alatonga speaks. Oh my gosh. Don't really speak that much, does he? Solo. He's on his own now. And it is that match starts next. Robert, appreciate that, brother. What's up? So, Truth, Priest versus MFTs. No Solo Sikoa, because he invites all kinds of weirdos. Truth. What's up? 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 Who's Agent? Who's Agent 55? Who the bloody heck is that? The new champ. What do you think? It could MSTs could win. Yeah. Well, it's a weird SmackDown. They're trying to get viewers. It's a bit misjointed. I think we spent way too long looking at replays. In fact, we're going to see that replayed again later on in the show because we've got a memory span of fucking 5 seconds. Well, we're getting the third match of the night, to be fair. It's been alright, it's been fine. Not too much to complain about. Obviously, we need to announce what, by the end of the show, what the main event to next week is going to be. Because obviously, SmackDown is taped in London on Tuesday. So we need to fast track. Whatever the plan for that show needs to be fast tracked tonight. To stop, we don't just too much building towards that and going, oh well, we need to fix that match for that night. And they could do. Well, we know the winner of Camilla Hayes, Ricky Saints, will face Trick Williams at Night of Champions. That got announced earlier. I think I've just blooded my foot. Actually, I haven't. thought there was blood there for a second. Not blown away by this show so far. I didn't think I would be. I just thought we'd just get an entertaining show, but very predictable at the moment. The suit, to the suit, to the suit, to the suit, to the suit. Sorry, my legs are itching. If you saw the state of my legs, you'd understand why. I get eczema really, really badly during this type of year when we get a lot of hot sun. So my legs are scabbed. My legs literally scab up without me even trying. Dave, I will be a lot of spoilers on social media. Wednesday, just don't bother. Stay off X. It's my advice to everyone because there will be spoilers. Personally, I don't really care because I can't do SmackDown anyway. I won't be watching it live because of work. But yeah, man, just watch for spoilers. That's all I'm gonna say. Take everything with a pinch of salt. If you see anything, just keep your mouth shut. Don't share. Do not share. Just leave it. That's the best thing to do. Seriously. Because there'll be a lot of it around. Next week's going to be fun though. Night of Champions. Looking forward to that. I'm watching Mike Kendall become NXT champion. Oh yes, it's happening. So Blake Monroe now focusing on Julia. Blake Monroe just needs to debut on this fucking show already. Dave, I'm going to see my sister tomorrow afternoon to watch the Germany versus Ivory Coast game. Okay, cool. Cool. Awesome. Have a fantastic time, bro. Oh, fantastic time, my friend. There's Blake Monroe. Debut on SmackDown already, please. Oh, we haven't changed the chat over, have I? Nobody's shown up yet in this chat, but you have to make sure. What's up? What's up? What's up? MFTs are about to come out. Jeff is starting to show his age. I love some truth. He's been such a a mainstay in WWE. It showed you when he got released how much he was loved by the fan base, by the universe. WWE could just not ignore it. They had to bring him back. It's just fortunately that they were doing the John Cena retirement stuff at the same time, so it worked. This is the thing. I mean, people forget about WWE. It's not just about the wrestling. It's about the entertainment. We look for characters what make us laugh. We're looking at like Santino. We look at R-Truth, and now we've got Danhausen. Just need that light relief. Somebody what's just going to take that little bit of, I suppose, the seriousness off the show, which sometimes is just not necessary. You need that little bit of just to break it, just to make it fun. R-Truth does that in abundance. Santino used to do it. I mean, all right. Question for the chat. Let's get the chat awake. Who's the funniest wrestler or non-wrestler ever in WWE? You just barely laugh every time you see him. There's always one character. What made you laugh? We are truth. Don't want everyone to say our truth though. Oh, Damien Priest gives the suck it sign to Talatonga, and now they throw hands. Talatonga tries to push out of the corner. Jesse, you're welcome. It would be fun to go. Well, line attempts, but Damien Priest. What do you think of Damien Priest as well? Are they using him correctly? Former champ as well. Shoulder barge. Oh, we've got some action in the World Cup. It's 1-0 Brazil. 1-0 Brazil. War Raiders are backstage. They're watching the Mega Tag Team Champions, AAA Tag Team Champions. So Brazil 1-0 up. Not looking good for Scotland. Fun game. It's not though. It's 1-0 to Brazil. 1-0 to Brazil. 23 minutes gone in that game, apparently. Just waiting for the goal to. Scored again, damn it. Okay. Archive gets tagged in. Oh, Cunha. Cunha scored. Man United player, Cunha, with the goal. Yeah, with the goal for Brazil. Tribute to Cena from our truth. Tama from behind takes down our truth. Could have been an own goal. The check on a foul. Teller's got Damien Priest into the hardest part of the ring. You can't stop this. So early part of this match dominated by the MFTs. We're staying with the action, not going to a. Obviously, those who got commercial break will be picture in picture goal confirmed as it. Oh, it stands. Brazil leading 80. That doesn't bode well for Scotland. Does not bode well at all. Oh dear. Scotland in trouble. Actually, getting beaten up by Tamatonga in the centre of the ring. No picture in picture. You're not getting picture in picture. What the fuck? Oh, we're still with the action here on Netflix. We've got Tamatonga. We've still got commentary. Salah just strides over that top rope. Oh, a big slap to our truth. Oof. And then a rake of the face with the boot of Tama as he leaves. Salah with our truth on the middle rope. Brazil had a goal disallowed earlier due to offside call. Yeah, I saw that. 1-0 Brazil. Oh. It's thrown into the table. Oh, straight into the back. He goes down. Making Tala Tonga look like a right beast. Absolutely brilliant work from our truth there. Proper selling. You do it how you make somebody look boss. Tama's in. It's going on the from Boston. Yeah, it's pulling the leg of our truth. Our truth not near the ropes. Trying to crawl in this. Well, it's just moving into the center of the ring at the minute. Already yawning has started. So you're not missing anything. We just had a bit of a rest out there with Tama. Our truth in a headlock at the moment, choking the life out of him. Actually, giving a bit of fight back. So when we come back from the commercial break, it will be our truth on top. Cunha scored the goal for Brazil. Yeah, I said Cunha at Man United. Oh, Tama just takes out Damien. Truth, lovely move. Roundhouse kick takes down Tamatonga. War Raiders just looking on. They want the gold on the line, the double championship. 80 looks all right on the counter attack. Not enough evidence of the overturn goal due to foul by Vox rule expert. Wait, I hate when I start yawning. Priest runs in, drops down. Means I will be going for a swill next ad break because oh my gosh, I hate it when I'm tired. I would love to see Oba versus Talatonga. That would be an interesting battle. Here comes Tala. Got some shots here, and furious shots from Damien Priest. And send Tala over the top. Oh, Tala drops to his knees. Sama stands tall, counters. Oh, spinning net breaker. Well, landed on his knees. I think he was supposed to land on his feet, to be honest. Oh, we've got somebody at ringside. Yeah, Solo. Doesn't stay away. Is at ringside. Tala's not happy. Sama's not happy. This is going to invite who? Out. Oh, here comes Damien Priest. And it's Solo that gets caught. Tala gets Damien. Oh, Tala goes straight into the ring post. Getting hair pulled, roll up by R-Truth. 1, 2, 3. A free count. Surprised roll up. But was R-Truth the legal man? I don't even know if he was the legal man, but it's counted. Priest and R-Truth retain. MFTs are in a mess. Solo coming out. Caused distraction. What is going off with the MFTs? Solo is not thinking straight. Fully distracted, the oldest starting 11 since the World Cup final in 1962. Average age is 30. Oh, welcome, baby. Looks like the Tyler and Tam are going to have words with Solo. Is this the bus stop? Is this where we see the end of the MFTs? He's still not happy. And they're turning the back on Solo. Solo seems to be the problem with this group. I mean, these two are not technically a part of that bloodline. These two are the sons of Haku. I mean, he's technically in the bloodline, right? But like proxy more than anything. Oh, he's going to be talking to Johnny Gargano backstage. But Candice is there listening to it as well. Uh, 80 is nice counter attack, but shot goes over the goal. There's another bottle getting swiped by Sammy. What's his problem with water bottles? Conspiracy Sammy back. Is this Conspiracy Sammy back? Oh, it's conspiracy time. It shouldn't be here, actually. You put yourself in the middle of it all, Sammy. You didn't ask for it, but you put yourself there. Hayes versus Saints. Winner has their match against Trick at Night of Champions. Is this up next? Hayes versus Saints. Hayes versus Saints. I like that. We're updating the Brasilia game. 2-0 Brazil. 2-0 Brazil. Corner 80. Nothing comes from it. Yeah, because they've just conceded again, mate. You are behind. Brazil 2-0 up. 2 goals to Brazil. That game is pretty much over. 80. No coming back for them. Ain't no coming back now. And the goal scorer, Cunha, too. Second goal for Cunha. Cunha now joining the ranks of Haaland, Kane. My gosh, this World Cup is delivering on goal scorers. Good to see, good to see, good to see. Just take a commercial break. Nothing happening as per usual. I don't know. Do I do a break it down video tomorrow, or do I put the toy hunt video out? I'm thinking of putting the toy hunt video out, to be honest. Oh, yeah, might put out the toy hunt video tomorrow instead of break it down. I don't think the break it downs are worth it, to be honest. They don't seem to be getting loads of views. Let me know what you think. Do I keep the break it downs, or do I do the toy hunt video? He's telling me about the goal. I know about the goal. Stop telling me about the flipping goal. GTA 6, guys. 19th of November is the date for GTA 6. Are you excited? It's only took 10 years. 2 bad turnovers lead to Brazil goals. Isn't it? This is the thing with Haiti in the World Cup. They are out. Who had Haiti? Who had Haiti in the draw? That's pretty much them out of the World Cup anyway. Don't even know where they are on the list. Oh, Austin 316 had Haiti. So he is pretty much out of there. The World Cup is over for Austin 316's first team. USA won today. What? Ingram won Wednesday. England, you mean? What the fucking hell's Ingram? England did. Let's go. Shaquem, you're Spain in the World Cup, my friend. Starting to get down to the nitty gritty now. We're starting to see who's going to progress, who's going to fall flat. Honestly, so good. What's your team, Spain? España. Español. That was 240th World Cup goal for Brazil of all time. It wouldn't surprise me because Brazil are 5 times world champions, most ever. Italy are second place on that front. England have only got the one World Cup in 1966. And we're getting Jay is the original OG versus the young OG. So Javon has cut him short after him cutting his promo. Okay, that was a strange interaction between the two. Is what it is. Robert's back, baby. Is back and is better than ever. Here comes him. Camilla Hayes on the way down. This should be a banger. Welcome back, Robert. Sub due to injury for Rafinha, possibly hamstring. Reagan replaces him. That's terrible. A lot of injuries this World Cup as well. Quite a lot of injuries are happening. Quite frustrating for some of the players. Javon Evans needs to win, buddy. They're not going to give it to him. Yeah, I don't know why they're holding off on Javon Evans at the minute. I don't think he's quite the finished article yet, to be fair. He's great in ring. He looks amazing. Promo, I just don't get him. I don't think he's that great on the mic. I don't think he could sell a match to me. That's something that they definitely need to work on going forward. So, the revolution, and it will be televised. It's the absolute Ricky Saints, Bruce Forsyth. Oh, good game, good game. Who have you got in there? Who will face Trick Williams? Ricky Saints. Give the first one the kiss, the second one got dissed, and she was pissed. That was the problem with the company. These young guys have no chance of winning anything. That is the reason why we need a light heavyweight champion. Yeah, but they've done the light heavyweight championship before, and it sucks. I think the cruiserweight belt, what they did in WCW was the best. When we tried to replicate it in WWE, it sucked ass. But you know what? You're talking about, you throw in the likes of Ricky Saints, you're throwing in the likes of Carmella Hayes into that conversation. Because, yeah, you just wouldn't have Javon Evans. One person win the light heavyweight. You'd have to put Ricky Saints into that conversation. Then you're taking him away from the mid card, you're taking him away from main eventing. Yeah, I think it causes more problems than it needs to be fair. And there's a dad with his daughter. Oh, bless the youngin's so tired. He's got her in his arms. Oh. Father's Day on Sunday here in the UK. Spending my day with my daughter tomorrow, so I'm going to get her to buy me a card. She's going to buy me some Father's Day stuff, because I'm going to give her the money to do it. Unless they've already bought me stuff. If they have, fair play. If not, buy it myself. Like I say, I'm not live on Sunday. I'm out drinking. So there'll be no live stream on Sunday. Just let you all know. So tomorrow will be the only live stream. That's why we are doing Germany, Ivory Coast. It can work. People like Johnny Gargano, Sammy, Javon Evans, Montez, Angelo Dawkins, just like the title, many guys. Yeah, it could work, but you're kind of doing that already with the US Championship, in my opinion, to be honest. You're creating a new belt. For what? Just do it with the US title. I think the US title works pretty well, to be honest, for them kind of guys like Ray Phoenix, Carmella Hayes, your Javon Evans. I mean, you've got to remember Javon Evans is a Raw superstar. But aren't they both Raw superstars? And they're doing it on SmackDown. That just makes no sense. But Javon Evans was on Raw, not on SmackDown. 2-0 to Brazil. Mike, yep. Cunha scored them both. Cunha, Manchester United forward. So James will be happy. Man United represent. You've got to look at the top goal scorers. Most of them are Premier League guys, which is interesting. Well, the former Premier League with Kane. Let's talk about it. Says Carmella Hayes to the camera. Well, let's just make it title versus title, then Roman Seth cannot fight for. 3-0. 3-0 to Brazil. 3-0. Is that going to be an hat-trick? To wait and see who got the third. Brazil walking away from it. Oh, was it Vinicius Jr.? Okay. That's that game over. Bye-bye Haiti, out of the World Cup. Nice debut for them. Yeah, Vinicius Jr. in injury time in the first half. Not surprised, really. Brazil finally waking up. Mike, what's it? We've hit the commercial break. We're sticking with the action again on SmackDown. The human treadmill. Ricky Saints being used. Oh, it's going to get annoying, this. You know, I'm going to cut off the notifications because it's going to get annoying. The game is pretty much over. We're about halfway through the show. What's your thoughts on SmackDown? Has it hyped up a little bit? I think I'm just waiting for the announcement for next week's match. Stomp by Ricky Saints. Goes for the pin. Carmella Hayes kicks out pretty quickly. They've got the stars, right? They've got the wrestlers on these shows. It's just don't think we're using them correctly. I mean, what the flip are we doing with LA Knight? Realistically, got him stuck in this bloody bloodline storyline, which does he really need to be in that? Ricky Saints with a near fall. We're at commercial, so nothing can happen. Ricky Saints is going to walk the rope. The opening match was not that good. Too much going on in the one match. They're overbooking it. They overbooked it at Clash in Italy as well. Ricky Saints walks the rope. Having fun. He'll put his hands over his eyes. Delivers the knee, then delivers the pose. All during the commercial break, by the way. What's your thoughts on Ricky Saints? What do you think of him so far on SmackDown? This match is picture in picture. Have you got it picture in picture so you're watching? Gets thrown into the turnbuckle, running elbow. We're back from the commercial break. Headlock. It's just ragging him around. Carmella Hayes, the twitch of that knee, he's trying to hulk up. Trying to get back into it. Gets back to his feet. Carmella Hayes. I'm surprised Trick Williams hasn't intervened in this match yet, as he has got an invested interest. The winner will face him next weekend. We are live once again for Night of Champions. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. It's going to be good. Plus, I get half a day off of work, so it's going to be extra good. Anytime when I get off of work is a bonus. Would love for him to join forces with what Cody Ethan Page join the group. They could call themselves All Elite. They can call themselves all. They can't call themselves All Elite. No. They'd have to come up with a different name, obviously, because that's AEW owned. But I know what you're getting at. Bring back. I don't really count Ethan as really an AEW star, though. To be quite honest with you, I think he had more success down in TNA. I see him as a TNA guy. Ricky Saints is more an NWA guy as well. I don't know. I kind of feel that they were more successful outside of AEW than what they were in AEW. Saints goes running big boots to the face from Hayes. Hayes gets caught though. Elbow. Turns it round. Carmella Hayes jumps into the rope. Catches that reverse flying DDT, but gets his shoulder up. Nova DDT in midair. A lovely move. Does look as he's landing. He just catches where Saint's head is. Kamal Hayes exchanging blows. Saints pushes him away for now. Kick to the midsection. Hayes gets thrown into the ropes. Tilt the whirl. He's caught. Hayes goes up. Reversal. Vicky Saints pulls down. Quick fire reversals. Roll up. We can't have another roll up finish, surely. Vicky Saints go to the pin. Hayes kicks out. Flapjack attempt. Vicky Saints. So close. Nice transition. He pushes him away. Decent match. I thought this would be a decent match, though. I was quite looking forward to this one at the start of the show. And it's delivered. And it's a good contest. Gets thrown up. Carmella Hayes tries to go for the kick. Right hand by Saints. Super kick by Hayes. Hayes both go with the same idea. Double clothesline. I've got an insect just flying around my living room at the minute. Which is quite bugging because it keeps going towards the light, which is the TV. You're dead once I get off of this live stream, pal. Surprised it hasn't attracted to the screen. Let me know who wins. Got to flip, lol. I will. I'll keep you informed, my friend. Dirty Diana's connected. Vicky Saints gets caught. One. Oh, Hayes should have had that one. Kick out. Dirty Diana into a double A's. Dave, pasty insects can be annoying. Yeah, it's just flying around. It's not bugging me or anything, but I just see it fly in front of the TV screen. It's like, mate, what are you doing? Move out of the way. I'm watching the wrestling. Let me know who wins. Got a flip. Oh, turnbuckle has been exposed. So that's going to get used. That's definitely going to be a factor in this match now. So the referee's probably going to put on the ring thing. So Carmelo Hayes has got caught. He's on that exposed turnbuckle. It's there, it's exposed, it's underneath his bum. Dave Pesty 6. Yes. Saints gets thrown down. Carmelo Hayes goes up. Gets squished. Oh, and that's exposed into the groinal area of Carmelo Hayes. Balls to metal. Metal to balls. Ricky Saints scoops him up. Carmelo Hayes, though, must have flipping gigantic balls. Ricky Saints pushes him off, and then he hits the back of his head onto that exposed turnbuckle. That's it. It's good night for Carmelo Hayes. 1, 2, 3. Ricky Saints Trick Williams will happen at the weekend. Exposed turnbuckle gets the job done. Ricky Saints, absolute. So there we go. Trick Williams versus Ricky Saints is now on the cards for Night of Champs. That's another Carmelo Hayes pay-per-view where he misses out. Interesting. Missed out of WrestleMania, now misses out on Night of Champions. Are they doing him dirty? Dave, I am the bug. Terminator, I will be back. I will be back. Hasta la vista, bug. I be back. Get to the chopper. So absolute Ricky Saints wins. Will he whoop that trick? Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Well, Nicolas is on the phone. Okay, Cody. We see you. Cody Rhodes right now. Down with the cool kids. Cody. Told you, triple threat. Told you. Backwards cat wearing Dave. So Kathy Kelly, is there going to be anything in the background? They've literally opened up a shot here. So keep your eyes all peeled in the background. We've got Charlotte Flair and Kathy Kelly. There's a Terminator porn parody. Of course it is, and you've got it. On 4K Blu-ray. She wants to be back on top of the mountain at SummerSlam. She wants to be back in the title picture. I'm going to show Liv why I'm the queen, then now forever. Nothing went off in the background, by the way. Just admiration from Kathy Kelly. Kathy Kelly looks hot. She always looks hot, though. Dave, that looks very becoming. That match later on tonight. Charlotte Flair versus Liv Morgan. Trouble, trouble, that's me. WWE Club. We're going to go to a commercial break. Interesting. The show's okay. Not blown away by anything at the minute, but, you know, it's alright, it's fine. Certainly better than previous weeks. I think we're conditioned now with SmackDown just to expect the shit. Just to expect a bad one. Like I said, I'm not going to do a break it down video tomorrow. I just don't see the point. I'm going to put the toy hunt video up instead. We'll try and change it up a little bit on the channel. I don't know. Just, I haven't got time lately to do stuff. And I don't know why. I seem to be just lacking time. A movie hunt video to get edited. Toy hunt video to get edited. Mate. Where's the time? Dave, get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. What movie is that off, Robert? What movie is it actually off? Get to the chopper. Honestly, I think one of my favourite action heroes is Arnold. Terminator. Predator. True Lies. Very good film. True Lies is very underrated, I think. I love True Lies. Kindergarten Cop. But don't like Junior. I've got to admit, I can't stand Junior. And I love the film Twins with Danny DeVito as well. Twins is good. Hey, Julius. Trevor. Whatever. Hasta la vista, baby. I'll be back. We haven't had a Danhausen segment yet. What is even left on this show? Give us Danhausen segment, please. I'm so bored. Show me some human monies. And I will give you Danhausen. But first, human monies, please. You will be cursed. Absolutely, Danhausen. I feel like we've got to set up for something big tonight. I feel like we need something juicy to end this show on. Dave, if I remember right, it's off Predator. Yeah, it's off Predator. Let's get to the chopper. Because it's off a Predator, mate. I'm winding you up. Oh, what is your favourite Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? I'm going to put mine straight out there. I love Terminator 2, don't get me wrong. But my favourite, The Running Man. Absolutely love that film. Are they saving Blake Monroe for London? Probably. I don't know why you would debut her in London when we've already know that she's in America. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, it looks like she's going after Julia now. She's interesting. There are the Knicks. We've been visiting this footage throughout the show, and obviously WWE have got a collab. We've got the Knicks Championship belt. We've got T-shirts with Danhausen on there. Obviously, Danhausen famously cursing the other team so that the Knicks could win. Here's Danhausen. There, a saving Blake Monroe. Here he is, he's backstage. We've got them two trapped. He's got this. So the cloning machine is working. We've got these two fastened up. Credit where credit's due to these two. Dave, my two favourite Arnold Schwarzenegger's movies are Terminator 1 and The Running Man. Yeah, Running Man's awesome. I love The Running Man. Hey, Julian, I'll be back. I told you I'd be back. He had to split. Oh, oh. Danhausen. You could see his hand. He got spat. Oh, 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 you know it. They're going to bring back Zack Ryder. He said that Matt Cardona is cursed and that the real Zack Ryder is waiting to come back out. Yeah, he sees that Matt Cardona as the curse. Oh, man, so good. Danhausen's so good. I like it. The fact that Miz is playing along with it, the fact that so is Kit Wilson, it just makes it so much better. Passionate stuff. Judgment Day for life. R-Truth still thinks that Finn Balor is part of Judgment Day. What a Polo. Marco Polo. And cricket. And I'm going to places with people I don't trust. So Damien Priest doesn't trust Finn Balor. Obviously, what happened with the Judgment Day, quite rightly so. Still, quite a lot of bridges to build there. Oh, it looks like we're going Jay next. We're out in the crowd. We're doing the old OG Jay entrance. At my music, oh yeah, Jay Uso versus a Jay Vaughn. Evans. They knows day one issues being me use. Jay Uso, Javon Evans. It is the semi-final of King of the Ring. We got people yeeting. Well, not everyone's yeeting. That blonde woman's forgot to yeet. She's just not yeeting. She's just nodding her head. Got phoning on. Yeah, that's not yeeting, love. You failed. You had one mission, one job. Double yeet. WWE yeet. So, day one is day hoes. Day one is day hoes. Day one is day hoes. My little Jay is here. Little J, little J, little J, little J. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Can't believe, right, look at this. This is bad. I can't believe two of them. Two of the bloody things. Cost me £6 flipping. If you want to win Jay, let me know. We'll do a competition. I'll send it out to someone. Double subs for Haiti. Gonna go for another commercial break. While we go commercial, I am off for a poo. Javon or Jay, who have you got? I am gonna go to the toilet for 2 minutes. Where is my thing? Punk is at Fanatics. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Toilet. We are back. Hope Javon Evans wins. Oh, we're back. Be very quiet tonight. The chat's been quite quiet. Hopefully you're all okay. It has been a bit an hit and miss night, to be honest. Hopefully everybody's fine. Him and Obafemi will be a better match than Jay Uso Obafemi. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Okay, we've seen Obafemi Javon Evans down in NXT. We know exactly what we're going to get from that match, to be honest. So hopefully they go down that route, which are kind of like the big guy versus the little guy. Like I said, we've seen it down in NXT, so we know that Javon Evans can hang. There we go, Night of Champions next weekend. Cody, Gunter, Sami Zayn. God, it was always going this way. I think it was always going this way. Kind of makes sense. We might get a new champ in Saudi Arabia. Makes sense to do it at a PLE. I mean, we're seeing another replay of it. Of course we are. Because we're not going to get sick of this by the time we get to next week. Sammy helped Cody win. He does the fast count. Yeah, I'm fine, Dave. Just talking with and enjoying the stream, my friend. Cool. These streams are always quiet anyway, to be honest. I don't know why. SmackDown's usually the bigger of the two. Raw was just amazing. We've got about 400 views. I don't think we get that far with this one, though. I mean, I was dropping asleep. Everyone loves it when I drop asleep, right? Everybody's falling asleep. Just do that. Yeah, go. Secret covert mission for everyone. Go over to Dazers, tell everyone that I'm falling asleep. Then they'll come over. Surprise. That's what we should do, yeah. Should just spread a nasty rumour that I'm falling asleep live on screen. And then I'm fully out and passed out. We'll just click. Realise that I'm lying. Sammy didn't want to get involved, got involved. Wants to be the good guy, but he's inadvertently become the bad guy. Oh, at least we've got all the yeeting out of the system. We're not going to do another yeet, right? We're not running it back or anything. Are we done? Javon Evans out now, please. Yeah, the crowd have, I think, have yeeted out. We're done. Jacob's job, even though he's not at ringside, is to stop any interference. Let's see if Jacob even gets down to ringside. We know he's there. Javon Evans comes running out. It's a wink towards the people at home. Has a look at the crowd, gives us a little cheeky wink. There's no messing about Javon Evans. His rise to the main roster has been nothing shy of inspirational, sensational. This guy is literally the future of WWE. He's the future of pro wrestling. I mean, honestly, this guy can fly. He literally can fly. Javon Evans definitely. Ask Jay to move out of the way. Jay not happy about doing that, by the way. Javon is like, you're in my spot. Like, please move. Let the young OG take the spotlight. How long do you think it's going to take before we put a World Championship on Javon? Do we ever put a World Championship on Javon? Question to you guys in the chat. Do we put a world title on him? He's good enough to win the Intercontinental or the US Championship for sure, but how long will it be before we stick a major title on Javon Evans? The ring bell has gone. Jay. Gnarly teeth. Should be a good contest, this, to be fair. And we go, we're straight into it. Hey, look. By Jay. I mean, Javon is not. Probably inexperienced from Javon Evans. Nice leapfrog. I mean, it's going to be fast paced, straight into a pinning position, kick out. Jay, like, what the hell's going off, man? Hey, lovely drop kick by Javon Evans after taking a slap from Jay. I mean, that was honestly the height he gets on the drop kick. He's gonna be bouncy. I'm surprised John Evans hasn't gone for an iris move. Jay gets back into the ring. Big, that drop kick again is sensational. What height he gets. And at the moment, we're keeping Jay outside the ring. It's going to fly. It goes for it. Get an X. I mean, it wasn't a great. I think it gets half of it, to be honest. I mean, it does fly. It doesn't get the normal height. We would go to commercial. Jay down. Javon Evans going to fly again. Looks like he, yeah, looks like he landed a little bit awkward there. Jay asking for a little bit of time to recompose. Offers the hand out to Javon Evans. It'd be silly to take the hand, surely. But Javon Evans, a good guy, got the hand behind the back of Jay. And Jay just does a little bit of a yeet. And then cheap shot, but Javon clever to it. Delivers a slap to Jay. You want a yeet use? This Smackdown is boring, says Jesse Jackham. Really? I don't think it's boring. It's not. I don't know. I don't know what we need to liven this show up. I think it's been better than recent weeks. Maybe it's. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I don't get it. I just. I don't know. This, Raw seemed very flat to me. I think this is pretty flat as well. Ricky Saints won the match, by the way, wrestling. Ross, if you missed it. Yeah, Ricky Saints won. Exposed turnbuckle. Got the job done. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I need to sit and think about this, to be honest. I'm waiting to see how they end the show. Waiting to see how they end it. If I think if Liv Morgan wins and there's no interference in the main event, then yeah, very boring show. But we could be just saving. We could be saving stuff. I don't know. If Stephanie Vicker came out at the end of the show and stopped Liv from winning, would you change your mind? That's the question you've got to ask yourselves. Big slap takes down Jay. Javon dominating this part of the during the ad break, so to say. He's feeling bouncy. Some people joining in, not everyone, just a couple of guys. Look like lumberjacks. All right, heroes. So Javon Evans talking smack. And Jay's just turned it around. We were talking smack 1 minute, and then we just joined back, and then Jay's just slammed a punch on him. Right, realistically, right? You're in this match. You know you're going to face Oberfemi. Do you forfeit? Do you go, oh, I don't really fancy facing Oberfemi? You can win, mate. Here you go. I'll lay down for you. 80 of a 40% possession so far. No shots on goal. Yeah, that game's gone, hasn't it? I've even forgot that game even. So it's in second half, isn't it? We've had no. Oh, I took the updates off. So it's still 3-0. Oh, I took the updates off. SW's got a new video out. Very negative videos, yes. Still 3-0 to Brazil. Javon Evans. It gets thrown up in the air into that Samoa drop. Oh my gosh. Doesn't get some height on it. Stalking Giovanni's ripped the shirt, exposed the ribs. Sorry, my nose just exploded. A little bit of a snotty nose. Game's alright. The turnovers could be better. Brazil 3 points, isn't it? Southern dominating that league now. Brazil. John Evans. Evans fighting back, even though we're to believe that he's got rib injury. I mean, because he's bandaged up doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's a prop. Oh, knee to the back of Javon. Javon selling it like a boss. Subs for Brazil. And Jade's got the momentum. I haven't. I'm fucking falling asleep. I'm getting tireder and tireder as this stream goes on. Yeah, getting cramp. This is what happened on Monday. I know we managed to get through that stream, but oh my gosh. Javon Evans struggling, getting back to his feet. Comes running in, does Jake, gets an elbow for his trouble though. Javon Evans gonna look for that OG cutter. Oh, straight into the barricade. Face first into the barricade. I mean, Javon Evans has had problems with his mouth from his NXT days. Remember the punches from Ethan Page? Going to a commercial. Surprised if there's some blood here. mean, he's had mouth issues. We know that. Break his jaw or something. Brazil shot barely hits the crossbar. Oh, barricade. But the flag was up. Jay's going to fly. Suicide dive takes Javon Evans in to the barricade. That guy's excited, isn't he? Overexcited guy just slamming his hand on the barricade. Crash out. Jay is dangerous. 7. Javon Evans gets back to the ring just in time. Really selling the ribs. Jay getting in the face of Javon Evans. There, Javon gives him a slap. Then gets a receipt of his own, sends Javon Evans outside the ring. Oh, lovely drop kick. Jay goes into the cameraman over the ringside bell. Ring area. Timekeeper area. Javon, what is he planning? Javon Evans goes for a run. Gonna get feeling bouncy. Here comes the run. Flies over. Ah, my gosh, into the chair. Javon Evans goes over the barrier at the other side. Surprised he cleared it. I think he'd do long jump. I think Javon Evans would be a great Olympian long jumper. I mean, the distance there was quite impressive. This is awesome. Chances now breaking out in the SmackDown crowd. This match is the match of the night. Definitely surpassing Hayes and Saints. Oh, just skips out of the way. Super kick, though. Takes the one to the chin. Does Javon. Is that enough for Jay? During the commercial break, he's not going to win. Honestly, if you're not getting picture in picture, you've just missed Javon Evans flying over the ringside part, and he literally went over it. Oh, so fans are still eating. 8 days away. Javon Evans. Title shot at SummerSlam if you win King or Queen at the ring. There's quite a lot at stake here. Fast track to a main event. Javon Evans gets up the top. We're going to do a Spanish fly. Spanish fly. Oh. But it's hurt Javon Evans just as much as it has Jay. Javon goes for the pin. 1. Oh, it's an easy kick out. How is that such an easy kick out after such an high pressure move? Unbelievable. I mean, this. Oh my God, the momentum takes him over. That is amazing. And then the Spanish fly. Do the Spanish fly? I don't know. Does Juan get the plane? It's not this match was boring, it's just me getting tired. Gets a slap to the face, but Jay is kind of hulking up. So it's taking it, absorbing it. Fireflies are starting to come out in the crowd, paying homage to Jay and, of course, Bray Wyatt. Oh, nice roundhouse kicks. Takes Javon Evans. Javon Evans killing next, though, with his leg of his own. I mean, these two are taking it. Crash out. Jay is dangerous. Chat has gone to sleep. I mean, it's a good match, though. It's hard to keep your eyes off it. Ugh, got itchy eyeballs. The OG cutter misses, and he gets a super kick to the midsection ribs. Spear to the rib cage. Is that it? 1, 2. Oh, Javon Evans kicks out. That guy's loving it. What has Jay got to do to put Javon Evans away? This match has been good. I've enjoyed this. I know people are pissed at Jay, but if he can keep some kind of momentum, comes running for the spear, gets a super kick. It's a really good match. Good storytelling by the two of them. Javon Evans bounces off. Nice spinning kick. Well done, connects. Hey, hey, hey. Trying to get us over. OJ cut it over. Gets cut off at the pass. And then Jay. Spear. Going up top. Samoa splash. Boom. Connects. That it. 1, 2, 3. Jay wins. Very unpopular. But he is facing Obafemi at Night of Champions. His crowd are in. No, they're happy. But a lot of people online will be crashing out right now. God damn it, they don't give all the young kids a break. It's always the same people winning. I mean, fair enough. Javon Evans has put out a brilliant performance. Probably it's not time. Do you really risk putting one of your top faces in a match with Obafemi? Really? Just for him to get buried at Night of Champions? No, they're not going to do it. Jay, will you rally round Jay if he wins? Probably not. People will complain. Yeah, I don't know why. It's a match with no. Right, first off, nobody got involved. So there was no Jimmy, there's no Solo. It was a straight up match. Right. Von Evans performed brilliantly as he always does. Absolutely no shade on him. Oh, would you? You've got to think that Obafemi's got to win. Obafemi's definitely winning next week. Show of respect in the ring. Jay giving flowers to Javon. Nice to see. Nice to see. It's, Jay showing respect to Javon Evans. It was a banger of a match. Match of the night. I was just my back. I had a fucking itch. Yeah, doing it with scissors. Not exactly the wisest thing to do, but I had to. No disrespect to Javon Evans. He's going to get his day, you know. He's going to have his time to shine. But winning, lol. keep saying this, but so Solo's there, Jacob's there backstage. What's going off with these two? Roman sent you here to get in my head. Fourth goal for Brazil, but it was offside. I'm going to start coming. You're going to mess with my family. I'm going to. So we are building to Survivor Series here. War games. Ooh, Julia package. Her English is getting hell of a lot better. Yeah, she's a London born. Nice to end it where it all started for me. So she's English. She's just a journey woman. She's journeyed all over the place through to family. We've got Tiffy time. It's Tiffy time. Report out that one death, 39 injured from the train collision earlier today in the UK. One death's not too bad. Shame for the person what died, of course, but at least. Chelsea Green. Oh, Chelsea Green. I mean, I'm just loving this entire picture right now. Kathy Kelly's been asked to leave. Taffy time. Oh, don't need your help, Chelsea. I can do this all by myself. I have to call it. I have to call it a night. I am tired, everyone. Oh, Wrestling Rush, shout out to you, dude. Thank you for joining us. It must be so hard for you right now, but honestly, much respect and love to you, buddy. Uh, yeah, keep strong, my friend. Honestly, pound it. Stay strong. You're an amazing, dude. There will be a light at the end of the tunnel. I can guarantee it for you. Just keep going. I know some days it's going to be harder than others, but you've got a community here behind you. Everyone loves you. Keep on going, my friend. Stay strong. Yeah, you're going to beat this. 100%. Listen, Russ, you are the legend. I am just looking at it. Yeah, Stephen, we know what you're looking at. We're not surprised, Stephen. Resident Perv. I'm just staring at a boobs. And I've got my penis out. Okay, you're just going to be. You just sat there with your grey mac on. Yeah. I'm going to the next game after Brazil, game after SmackDown. What? There's another game after SmackDown. Oh yeah. I'm not watching that. I'm off to bed. I'm going to try and get some sleep. What is the next match? Oh, Turkey Paraguay. That's at 4 o'clock. That's pretty much as this ends. Oh, the fly thing just came in front of my camera. Turkey Paraguay. I'm going to have a wide miss on that, to be honest. Sleep. Busy day tomorrow. I agree, Dave. It's not been about. You know what I mean? This show, for me, yet again, Raw had pacing issues. I think this has got pacing issues. I think we spent way too much time on Cody and Gunter at the beginning. I think that could have been spread out a little bit. Oh, we just knew it was going to go to a triple threat. So why did we need all of that? Why does SmackDown go back? When does it? 1st of July. 1st of July. So we've only got 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. Weeks. And then saying it's going to be brilliant, but it's going to be tighter. That's what we want. I think it's a little bit too loose. I mean, we've got it's like what we've got left. We've got like 40 minutes left, which we've got another three or four ad breaks to slap into that time. So it's like, oh great. Which yeah, Charlotte Flair versus Liv shouldn't last more than 20 minutes, right? Should be no more than 20. But when you put the adverts in, yeah, half an hour. I'm at a 5, I think, on this show. Tempted to go 6 if certain somebody returns. If we get Stephanie Vicker, I'm going 6. If we don't, it stays at 5. Regardless of who wins. No, we're looking at about a 6, I think, for this show. I mean, the Javon Evans match was good. I enjoyed that. That was great. It's the Origins. Get back at Alexa Bliss. Why not? I don't like the new Alexa. I want the old Alexa back. Mr. PK fade. Oof. The biscuit butt. She had the best ass in professional wrestling, really, other than Bailey. The biscuit butt. Oof. NXT homegirl. Oba destroys Jay. I think Oba's going to be the king of the ring. He has to be. He has to be. It doesn't make sense giving it to Jay. It doesn't make no sense. I don't understand why you would do it. You're building Obafemi up to be the big thing of 2026. They can't put the title on him. The next best thing. You're building him up for SummerSlam. Oh, that's another problem as well, though, isn't it? Because SummerSlam is supposed to be facing Brock. It's going to be Jay what wins. Yeah, Jay's going to win King of the Ring. Shit. Who does he go after? Does he go after Roman? Or does he go after Cody? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's best of the best. Charlotte is just not you anymore. So we got a Sonic advert, like promo from Liv. I've got to admit, she has improved. I didn't like Liv Morgan before, but she's growing on me. I like the character she's got now. She doesn't seem like the fan, but's just pleased to be there anymore. She looks like she's a legitimate champion. So we've got Brie and Paige. They've got a match against Bailey and Lyra on Monday. Who wins? You know who I want to win. Paige. In her hometown, home country, Liv is not the greatest champion of all time. Well, we know that. She's selling herself as that. She's actually going against the greatest champion, female champion of all time, which is Charlotte Flair. Come at me. No, the greatest one of all time was Lita. No. Oh, Fatal Attraction. Fatal Influence, sorry. Bold comments from Fatal Influence. Oh, so we're going to get JC Jane versus Paige on SmackDown. That'd be interesting. What influence? Jay's backstage. There's Cody. Apparently, CM Punk has got aspirations. Apparently, using him at SummerSlam. So, it'll be interesting to see what happens. Sammy getting in the face of Jay. Sammy with confidence. You know what? I kind of like this. SummerSlam could be interesting if it's this. Don't know. Just saying. To do what I have to do. Oops. Interesting. Interesting. Would you put it on Sammy in Saudi Arabia? Just to set that up. Interesting. I think because we're so expecting Brock Lesnar versus Obafemi at SummerSlam, third to trifecta, kind of makes it now more or less that it's going to be Jay who's going to be King of the Ring. Just because of that scenario. Kind of sucks, doesn't it? Kind of like you don't want Jay to win, but he's going to win. But who wins that triple threat match? And we've got some lineups now. Predictions game. Remember, there will be the predictions game for the members. Leaders Championship on the line. So we've got more matches now announced. Oh, Seth Rollins versus Bron Breakker. How do you plan this one? I'm going to call Bronson Reed return. Bronson Reed returns. That's what I'm going to call. Oba to win. But if Oba wins, he can't do Brock Oba at SummerSlam. Unless he pulls double duty. Be interesting to see if they pull that off. Night Champions, we've got Tiffany Stratton versus Jade Cargill. That's just been announced, and that's going to be the first hour on ESPN. So we've got Ricky Saints taking on Trick Williams. So the first hour is going to be on ESPN. Some freebie matches yet again. Oh, fucking hate the freebie matches. Dave, that will be exactly my friend. Io Sky in the finals. Will she face Charlotte Olive? Charlotte Olive. Whoever wins, right? She's winning. Io Sky's gonna win. Did you know? Winner of King and Queen of the Ring will receive a championship opportunity. Yeah, you've told us. Telling us. Of course we knew. Not a surprise. Real Madrid are planning a $235 million for Michael. What? For Michael Elise? That is ridiculous amount of money for him. No, I don't believe that. That's diabolical. He's not worth that. He's nowhere near worth that amount of money. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. 235 million. You for real? Charlotte Flair getting in the face of Jade Cargill backstage. We've been teasing this for such a long time. You can win Queen of the Ring next year. Dave, I meant to say that would be exciting. I thought you did. Hi, Dave, in real life, it's Jesse Jackhammer. Have you got another account, dude? Oh, Charlotte's been attacked. Charlotte's been attacked backstage. Oh, they're attacking the knee of Charlotte Flair. Oh, okay. Are you ready? So Charlotte Flair match. I'll continue, but obviously now we have got disadvantage for Flair. Hopefully, this is just the ruse. So we got the Queen of the Ring semi-final to do. Jesse Jackham, shout out to you. Why have you changed your angle? Strange. Dave, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You're high on life, my friend. You're high on life. It's typos. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, that was interesting. Jade Cargill and Charlotte, a little bit of a confrontation, and it's ended up with Charlotte Flair being attacked backstage before her match. So Liv got the free pass, kind of so to say, or does she? Love it. She hasn't quite got the free pass. We're nicely setting up the main event. Well, when we get there after the commercial break, of course. Rizzo wins 3-0, do they? I'm not surprised. Trouble, trouble. So tomorrow there will be a toy hunt video out. Toy hunt video. It's an interesting one as well. Very interesting. So that video will go up. I ain't doing a break it down video tomorrow. You're on your mum's phone. Okay. Okay, that explains it. Well, it's yours died. If you had to put it on charge. Shout out for your mum letting you use her phone. I'll let you know about the interview, Jesse, in the future. Probably in a couple of weeks' time. As soon as there's a little bit of freeway on a Tuesday, we'll do it. Can't do this Tuesday. Obviously, you're doing Revolution Keaton on Wednesday. What games are we doing Wednesday? What games are we doing? We might be doing a double header. Might be doing two. Yeah, we are. Yep, and it's big. We're gonna do a double stream. We're going hard on Wednesday. Switzerland, Canada. Winner wins the group. We're doing Scotland, Brazil. So double stream on Wednesday, and we've just got Ecuador versus Germany on the Thursday. Okay. What's the Saturday's games? England, Panama. Oh, it's England, Panama is. We might stick around and watch the last bit of that. Depends on when Night of Champions. If Night of Champions finishes before 10 o'clock, we could be doing Panama, England. Interesting. Live laughing at Charlotte. So this music hits. She's just laughing at Charlotte. Charlotte wants to continue, but Nikki's saying you don't have to go. We can just forfeit the match. Obviously, this is the best scenario for Liv, not to actually have to wrestle. Oh, we're getting her routine now. Song didn't do anything. Well, we'll never do anything in the UK charts. For it, 2 games at once start on Wednesday, yes, because they're the closing of the groups. So there's lots of games just clustered together in the time zones. So that's how they're doing it. So 2 matches at the same time. Obviously, we can't do all of them. So I've picked the ones that we can do. So Saturday game, Panama versus England. If we can do it or not. Depends on what time Night of Champions ends. But saying that, I do need to sleep after Night of Champions. So I don't think we're live for it. I might watch it anyways, but I'll have to go to bed straight after. Friday. No, no. Because I'm on days. I will be working. Charlotte's hobbling to the ring. Nick, I've got it. Stop. Play my music. She's shouting. Charlotte is determined. Charlotte's on her way down to the ring. Even though Nick says no, she says yes. Yeah, the only streams we're doing football wise is Wednesday and Thursday next week. And then, of course, Night of Champions on Saturday. And then it's a Great American Bash on Sunday. So, yeah, they're the next streams. Two footballs. They're all going to be on the movie channel. Both them games on Wednesday and Thursday. So there's not going to be much going off on this channel other than the wrestling next weekend. So, yeah. I'm looking to try and grow the movie channel up as much as possible. So tomorrow's live stream, which is Germany, Ivory Coast, is going to be on the movie channel. And then Wednesday, Thursday, we're staying on the movie channel for them. So, yeah, different vibes. Looking forward to them. It's going to be good. Now that I know what the problem is, basically having this stream available on here Oh, Charlotte has just been swiped by Liv. Liv going straight for that leg, what was attacked by Jade Cargill's cronies. So Charlotte's now going to struggle to get into the ring. Medical staff has come down. Just pushing them to one side. Nick Aldis is asking her to not do it. Know how much this means to me. I don't have a choice. Get to watch the World Cup game. You can stay at home and not work. Fortunate for people like me what has to go to work. The match starts and Charlotte moves out of the way. Elbow to Liv. Massive disadvantage. One-legged Charlotte. And then, of course, Liv goes straight back to the leg. We've got these medical staff at ringside. I need to know who the ginger woman is. She looks like a wrestler. Charlotte is struggling with that knee. She's smashing it into that screen, what they've got up, which is not really a screen. It's not even doing anything. It's not even moving. Go to a commercial break. We're not doing picture in picture this time. So yeah, we're going to commercial break. So yeah, it's an interesting story they're telling. Surely this is not how that Liv gets to the final just because Charlotte can't compete with the leg. I suppose protecting Charlotte is important as well. No update on Rhea Ripley, which is shocking. Absolutely no update on her whatsoever. Yeah, just waiting for this to come back live. Still got a bit left in there. Still waiting for my Boost sponsorship, by the way. Boost. Sponsor me. Sponsored by Boost. No, not sponsored by Boost. I'd love it if Mattel sponsored me and paid me in action figures. That would be awesome. Clean your bush. Trim your balls. Free the penis. There must not be much happening for us to do this. I feel like it's ridiculous that we've gone to a commercial break in the middle of the main event, and not to stay picture in picture is ridiculous. Let's go, Liv Morgan. I know it's you, Jesse Jackhammer. Don't need to keep telling you, Mum. It says Mama Jackhammer anyway. I know it's you. Don't need. I put Jesse every time. I know it's you. Don't have to put your name there every time, bud. As a knows, it is you. Oh, what if she gets replaced? What if she gets replaced by Stephanie? Fuck her. That could be fun. Stephanie Vicker doesn't deserve a right to be there. Back from the commercial break, the match has continued. Liv has dominated, from what I can see. Oh, Liv has got Charlotte in. Going to hit her into that ring post with that leg. Just ramming that leg into the ring post. I have lots of American money. I will take any account of American money I can get. I have lots of American money. I will take an amount of free American money I can get. Sounds like a plan. Free money. It's that moment just before this match started. So just like, into the rope goes the leg. Dominated by Liv so far, this performance. Obviously aided before the match even started by Jade and her cronies. Yeah, she's got a fight in her. She's hooking up. To Liv. She climbs up top. How is she getting up there? Big cross body into a pin. She gets kicked out. She having slaps. Woo! Shots to Liv. Just exchanging blows at the minute. And then there's a kick out to the leg, giving Liv that advantage. An elbow from Charlotte takes Liv off her feet. Now here comes the slaps. Chorus of woo after every slap. Liv gets thrown into the other turnbuckles. No, she don't. The buckled leg of Charlotte takes her down. Leg buckled as she gets thrown into the corner. Liv runs up, elbow. Gets a kick from Charlotte. Charlotte goes for a quick pin. Liv gets the shoulder up. Kick from behind. She takes down the knee again of Charlotte. Liv goes up, gets a big boot for her trouble. 1, 2. She just about kicks out. Woo! Trouble, trouble. That's woo! 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 I'm so tired now. Can't wait for this to end. I'm getting tired. 10 minutes. Just over 10 minutes left. Probably another commercial break. Struggling to get to the top rope. Liv power bomb, sit down power bomb. She tries to get it into a pinning position, but Charlotte kicks out. She's got fight in her as Charlotte. Break as we stay picture in picture this time. And I was getting his Liv working on the leg of Charlotte. Dave, get the tissues. Wow, this is for you. Liv's your babe. My babe's not on TV. Jesse, get the tissues. Lots of pressure going on. There's Nick Aldis watching on all this match anytime, anytime. He feels that she's unable to continue. He needs to keep an asset. Oh, tries to slow her head down. Doesn't. Oh, the shaking. Charlotte with elbow. And Liv's face hits the announce desk. And then another one. And one more for the road. Into the post goes Charlotte. 20 feet. You are first. Gets back into the ring. God, I'm getting so tired. And for the Oblivion, Charlotte moved out of the way. Nice bridge. Not quite into the covering position. We've managed to get out. Davis, I don't blame you. A long day, to be honest, dude. Doing 2 streams, I'm not used to it. Gosh, warm. I didn't really sleep that well last night, to be fair. I'm alright though. We're fine. We haven't got long to go. Only 8 more minutes. Charlotte's trying to rally, trying to get her knee to wake up. But Liv goes back to it, kicks her straight in that knee. Commercial break, so nothing much happening other than Liv going for the three amigos. That's one. It's the second one. Oh, Charlotte's showing a little bit too much there. Wardrobe malfunction. Roundhouse kick. One. Oh, kick out. Back from the commercial break. Ah, knees were up. She got caught. Nearly gets it to Charlotte. Charlotte's trying to hit. Oh, she gets thrown into the turnbuckle. Liv. Backstabber. Charlotte kicks out. She survives. Nice stop by Charlotte. Using her better leg, she goes for the kick, misses. And then another chop block into the knee of Charlotte. That's got to be it for Charlotte. Looks like it's going to be Liv versus Io. We're going to get an exposed turnbuckle here, are we? She's kicking that leg off Charlotte while she's upside down. What's she playing? Nice counter. Charlotte going up top. It's natural selection off the top. Doesn't get it. Liv kicks out. I mean, that was a super natural selection from Charlotte. I mean, she hits it perfectly. Face plants Liv. Only gets a 2 count though. Liv survives. Semi final. Semi. Semi. Figure figure 4 leg lock on. Left pulling her at the minute. Liv still trying to fight on. Is struggling. Charlotte putting all the pressure on that knee. What's it for her? Turns it round, puts the pressure on Charlotte. Charlotte's in problems. And Liv gets to the ropes. So we have to break the hold. Sorry. I'm feeling like most of you guys now. I'm tired. Oh, only the one stream tomorrow though, so we're good. We're good. Fate. UK time we're starting. Single leg Boston. We saw it earlier. It was Ricky Saints what used it. And Liv beating up the leg as she's stretching it. And Charlotte's still got some fight in the dog. Trying to get to the rope. And Liv just puts her back into that starting position again. Charlotte gets to that bottom rope. Liv has to give up. She didn't want to though. She stops her. The medical team are here. It's Alexa. Distractions all around here. Well, it's not giving up. Liv gets caught on the ropes. There's Oblivion. 1, 2. Charlotte gets out of Oblivion. What has Liv got to do? She's going into that leg. Submission move. She's tapping. There was a tap. There's a tap. Liv Morgan wins. Charlotte tapped. That's the end of it. Liv Morgan goes through. We'll face Io Sky at Night of Champions. That's official. And that will be on the first hour of the ESPN show. medical staff come in to check on Charlotte. So, two unpopular victories tonight, but kind of is what it is. So that's it. Liv Morgan advances, and that is the end of SmackDown. What score can you give that? No Stephanie Vaquer, which is going to upset a few people. Where am I on this show? Put your scores in. Give me your opinions. Need to think about what this show is. I'm there. I'm just there. I wasn't overthrilled by this show whatsoever. Some good stuff in there, but I don't think it's that exciting. It's a 5.5 from me. So get your scores in. What the hell is Netflix voicemail? I will find you. 5 out of 10 says Jesse. Oh, Rampage on. I don't think I've ever watched that. Life as we know it. Dance. 5.5 says Dylan. 5 says Shaquem. I think it's around about a 5, to be honest. I don't think it blown away anybody. Da-na-na-na, that's me. Yeah, fairly decent show. Anyway, that is it for tonight because I need to get some sleep. So, yeah, see you all tomorrow. Dave in Real Life Movies channel tomorrow. We're going to be doing Germany versus Ivory Coast. Make sure you jump over there, and that stream will not get put up until in the morning when I get up. So just look out for that. So yeah, that is it for tonight, guys. Thank you. Take care. 1-0 up. Nice one. Oh, 1-0 down. Even shout out to you. Anyway, I'm off to bed. Catch you all later. Love you all. What's this? Shouldn't have been in the tournament in the first place. Makes a joke. The champions be allowed to be in the future. Yeah, well, they only stuck her in because of Stephanie Vaquer's inability to perform. It's yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Anyway, guys, I'm off to bed. I'll catch you later. I've been Dave in Real Life. You guys have been awesome. Till the next time. Bye for now. Love you all. See you tomorrow on the movie channel. Bye. Peace out.